meter relay, third and final call.
Okay, switch this one. So we go live. We already have 5. Yeah, no, we're live. We're good. I'm gonna hand it off to Joe now, okay?
Find out what's holding them up. Starting. Are we ready? Expect others to be over here. Nobody's over here because it's 4x2.
I don't see that yet.
We'll begin our first event here shortly on the track. Field events looks like have begun here just a little bit. We'll begin our first event on the track. It'll be the girls Class 1A 4x200 meter relay for 7th grade. Get some things set up here this morning.
Go ahead. Yes. This is the first call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay, first call. Go ahead. This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys, pole vault, first call.
So again, getting set up for our first relay event of the day. Again, that's the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. It's going to be 2 heats in this event. The first heat in lane 2 is going to be Royal Prairie View Ogden. In lane 3 is going to be Carrollton St. John. In 4, Danville Schlarman. In 5, Lexington. In 6, Marseilles Milton Pope. And in 7, Plainfield St. Mary. Again, that's Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 4x200 meter relay. All right. Here we go. Where is he?
See him?
Again, this is heat 1 of 2 of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Royal Prairie View Ogden in 2, Carrollton St. John in 3, Danville Schlarman in 4, Lexington in 5, Marseilles Milton Pope in 6, and Plainfield St. Mary in 7. Going to hear me say this all day. Those exchanges are all important, especially in all the relays, but this 4x200
Go ahead.
seems to be one of the tougher ones for some reason.
Yes. This is a second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Second call.
Again, as a reminder, any results I announce up here are unofficial, so remember, they don't give me anything official here. Just what I see and what I'm seeing on Shazam.live as well. So take a look out there if you want to see some results as well.
This is the second call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys, pole vault. Second call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys, pole vault.
Danville Schlarman in lane 4, Lexington in lane 5 there. Looking pretty good. That final exchange is all important. Here we go, coming around the final turn. I want to say Lexington here in lane 5 might be in front. Marseilles Milton Pope in lane 6, but Lexington in lane 5 making a great race of it. Carrollton St. John in lane 3 making a move, but unofficially Lexington crossing the line first. Heat 2 of 2 of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Cambridge. Lane 2, Elgin Harvest Christian. Lane 3, Neoga. Lane 4, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln. Lane 5, Springfield Christian. Lane 6, Champaign St. Matthew. Lane 7, Washington St. Patrick. And in lane 8, Peoria Limestone Walters.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, show the field now.
It's cold in here.
Oh, there it is. You need him? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to save the man.
Go ahead. LaSalle Trinity Catholic 8th grade boys 4x2. Please report to staging.
It's
Go ahead.
And again, we're off. Heat 2 of 2. Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 4x2. Cambridge, Elgin Arvis Christian, Neoga, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln, Springfield Christian, Champaign St. Matthew, Washington St. Patrick, and Peoria Limestone Walters in that order.
This is a third call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Third call. Also, this is the first call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay.
Lincoln Chester East Lincoln, maybe in lane 4 there, first to the exchange at the halfway point. Champaign St. Matthew maybe up in there as well. Washington St. Patrick. Lincoln Chester East Lincoln in lane 4. Making some moves here. Watch that final handoff closely.
Oh, yeah.
Lincoln Chester East Lincoln remains in front. There's some great races going on behind, though. Lincoln Chester East Lincoln in the middle in lane 4. Washington St. Patrick in lane 7, making a race of it here. Springfield Christian in lane 5 in the red. But it is Lincoln Chester East Lincoln running away with that heat.
Oh, I know. So, yeah, for sure, it fluctuates. Zoom in.
Third and final call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys, Paul Halls. Third and final call.
Moving on now to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 2 heats in this event. Heat 1 in lane 3, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. In 4, Martinville Monroe. And in 5, Plainfield St. Mary. Sure can.
Second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Second call. Yes, ma'am. Was that 1A girls relay? It just ran.
It was. Very first event.
Done, right?
It is done. And we're off heat 1 of 2. Class 1A, 7th grade boys, 4x200. Mount Prospect St. Raymond in 3, Martinville Monroe in 4, Plainfield St. Mary in 5. Martinville Monroe there in the middle. Making a move early. Martinville Monroe first to the first handoff.
This is the third and final call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Final call. What's your personal page?
Bartonville Monroe in the middle in lane 4. Plainfield St. Mary looking to make a move there on the outside in lane 5. Here we go.
Sorry. I need the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay team from Cerro Gordo to report to staging, please.
Plainfield St. Mary first to the final exchange. Coming out of lane 5. Plainfield St. Mary coming back here. Bartonville Monroe and Mount Prospect St. Raymond. Moving on now to Heat 2 of 2 of the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200. In lane 1, Polo Applington. In 2, Danville Schlarman. In 3, Champaign St. Matthew. In 4, Springfield Christian. In 5, Lexington. In 6, Greenfield. In 7, Peoria St. Jude. And in lane 8, Marseilles Milton Pope. Again, that's Heat 2 of 2 with Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200.
So you just want to make sure you get the last person? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Now obviously live, just have to keep track like the different lives, but maybe going to store.
Black and white. Yeah, blue.
And again, we're off. Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200. Full field here.
You know what? No one wants you to zoom out a little bit and show the entire team handing off, if that's possible.
Lexington in lane 5. Looking good here early on. Lexington first to the handoff here at the halfway point. Springfield Christian in lane 4. Greenfield in 6. Peoria St. Jude in 7. Lexington still up front. First to that handoff. Springfield Christian, I believe that's Springfield Christian right behind. We'll see when they come around the corner. closing the gap just a little bit. That is Springfield Christian in lane 4 in the red, Lexington in purple in lane 5. Here we go. It's going to be a race here on the front stretch, folks. Lexington in the front, Springfield Christian in second. Lexington kicks it in here at the end. Great finish. Lexington crossing the line first. Springfield Christian and Polo Applington are your top three. Moving on now to the Class 1A, 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. 2 heats in this event. In Heat 1, Lane 2, Greenfield. Lane 3, Roanoke Benson. Lane 4, Champaign St. Matthew. Lane 5, Morris Nettle Creek. Lane 6, Danville Schlarman. And in Lane 7, Peoria St. Jude.
As a reminder, athletes, please make sure you check the results board behind the main grandstand where the press box is located to make sure you report on time for your awards. Thank you. Just another thing.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
When it shows that, how many drop frames?
Oh, sorry.
It's again on the track, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x200, Heat 1 of 2. Greenfield, Roanoke Benson, Champaign St. Matthew, Morris Nettle Creek, Danville Schlarman, and Peoria St. Jude on the track. Danville Schlarman might have been first to that handoff. In lane 6, Champaign St. Matthew. In lane 4, Morris Nettle Creek. In lane 5, making a move here for second. The final handoff. I believe that's Champaign St. Matthew making a move here in the middle. We'll check as we come around the corner. That is Champaign St. Matthew. Danville Schlarman and Morris Nettle Creek in that order. Moving on now to heat 2 of the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Newton St. Thomas. In 2, Joliet St. Raymond. In 3, Siegel St. Michael's. In 4, Springfield Christian. In 5, Milledgeville Chadwick. In 6, Stewardson Strasburg. In 7, Cambridge. And in lane 8, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. Again, heat 2 of the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay.
Actually, let me check on my phone.
Well, that's what I have on now.
This is showing live.
Yeah, it's running live. YouTube kind of, I don't know if that's more my connection than anything, but it loads in every so often. Nothing crazy.
I got green now, so.
On here, basically, the thing that's nice, that is really nice, even if we're dropping frames, because we're on the higher end cameras, it still looks like pristine rather than on last year. Like, it really looks like
Guarantee that right now. I mean, it's green, yellow.
it just keeps jumping up and down. We're at 20% right now. How long is the stream going? Oh, just under 30 minutes, and we're at 20%. So that's been like, I mean, 20. That's like 7-ish, 8 minutes. Just dropped frames. It doesn't show.
It's taking
It's taking incredibly long between each heat.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
What is going on?
like just like.
Once again, heat 2 of Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Newton St. Thomas, Joliet St. Raymond, Siegel St. Michael's, Springfield Christian, Milledgeville Chadwick, Stewardson Strasburg, Cambridge, and Mount Prospect St. Raymond.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls shot put, flight 2.
Four. See where we're at the handoff. Springfield Christian. Great first half. Opening up that lead a bit. Springfield Christian remains up front. Opening up that lead even further. Milledgeville Chadwick in lane 5. The race here might be for second, but crossing the line first, Springfield Christian. In lane 5, we have Milledgeville Chadwick, and in 3, Siegel St. Michael's, crossing in that order.
I need the finalists in the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x2 to report to awards, please. I also need the finalists in the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x2 to report to awards, please.
We'll move on now to the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 2 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Lockport Taft. In 2, LaSalle Trinity Catholic. In 3, Millbrook. In 4, Piper City Tri-Point. In 5, Effingham Sacred Heart. In 6, LaSalle Dimmick. And in Lane 7, Galva. Again, that's Heat 1 of 2 in the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay.
I got that one already. Listen up, guys.
Tell them to come down here, but I need to go check on the phone. All right, good. I gotta go check. I'm gonna have to manually reset.
Yep. When you're on that fast, right? Zoom out further. Here, when it happens, I'll explain.
Again, Heat 1 of 2. Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200.
Then don't go as far forward. Let the lead runner be right there. Or don't go right, that's her.
This is the second call, Class 1A 8th grade girls shot put, Flight 2, second call.
Right at the halfway point. It'll be Piper City Tri-Point there in the middle. That's LaSalle Dimmick in lane 6.
Go ahead.
Here we go in the
fourth runner.
final leg here. Might be Galva there towards the front, but Piper City Tri-Point making a move here in the final leg to unofficially take Heat 1. Piper City Tri-Point, Galva, LaSalle Dimmick, unofficially in that order.
I need a runner with shoes from the 8-2A boys 4x2 for Madison. I need a runner with shoes to staging. Thank you.
Moving on now to Heat 2 of 2 of the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Flanagan. 2, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 3, Neoga. 4, Springfield Christian. 5, Peoria St. Jude. 6, Lexington. 7, Griggsville Perry. And in 8, Mount Prospect St. Raymond.
Coach from Madison, we need shoes for one of your runners in the 4x2.
You're close to 12.
Why don't they have shoes?
When I checked, like 30 minutes ago. I checked that like about close to 30 minutes ago. Just over 9K.
What?
No, if you would have seen me then, you would have seen me.
Right.
That's what- But our
No,
sectional starting
that,
night,
yeah.
all they have to
Well,
do is
I'm,
make the
it's
sectional starting
that
night.
plus we're
and
testing out.
A lot of them are there
on
in their
YouTube
own
plus.
sectional by themselves.
Yeah, yes,
So
I
the main
have next year.
height,
If we bring in field
qualifying
events.
height is above our state
But
starting height.
it's
but
good
our
to do this, what we're doing now, just so we can test it.
Go ahead.
So the starting height is pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah, they did that all day yesterday.
Are we green? Okay. So what's that?
Well, it still fluctuates, but I don't.
I need the 1A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay team from Lincoln, Chester, East Lincoln to report to awards immediately. I also need Kaya Hale from Peoria Limestone Walters to report to awards immediately. Please check the result sheets, runners, so you know when to report. Go ahead. Yes.
We can get a cold one out of the cooler. Oh yeah, we got cold into the cooler for one now. They're a wee bit wet, but. Right down here, we good.
I'll either say shirt, lane, or shoes.
This is now the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 2 on the track now. As we've seen a couple times today, those handoffs, all important.
Natalie Ballinger of Sigel St. Michael, report to shot put, please. Natalie Ballinger, Sigel St. Michael, report to shot put.
Springfield Christian in the middle. Peoria St. Jude in lane 5. Springfield Christian in lane 4. Springfield Christian first to that handoff. Lexington out there in lane 6, but Springfield Christian taken off here in the middle in the second half. We have 4 teams here, almost going to be side by side here as they come into the final handoff. Springfield Christian first to the handoff. Peoria St. Jude right there. Neoga in lane 3 might be there as well. We'll take a look as they come around the final turn, but that is definitely Springfield Christian in the front. Peoria St. Jude in lane 5. Springfield Christian opening up a lead here in the final leg. Neoga looking for second place. That's where the race is. But Peoria St. Jude crosses that line in second. Springfield Christian unofficially in first.
I need the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay teams from Springfield Christian and Polo Applington to report to awards immediately, please.
Moving on now to the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 3, Fox River Grove, Lane 4, Watsika, and Lane 5, Aurora Holy Angels.
Go ahead.
When is the break?
Can we do another?
This is the first call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade
And I don't
boys,
know
4x100 meter
how you can say something to
relay.
maybe
First
those
call.
folks in the walkway here.
Go ahead, Disc.
Not only near the fence, but in the walkway. I'll make sure everybody can see.
Folks, once again, a reminder of our sit and see policy. When we all sit, we all see. That's not only including the folks towards the front of the fence, but also in the walkway here, because the folks behind you in the back section cannot see over you. So again, please remember the sit and see policy. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls discus. First call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls discus.
Is this what's on the middle stand here?
Go ahead. 1A, 7th grade girls.
Yeah. If we can get them
We'll
up
do it
there
after this race.
after this race. Yep. Again, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 4x200 meter relay, Heat 1 of 3, Fox River Grove, Watsika, and Aurora Holy Angels.
So I did a little changing.
All right, the halfway point. We're pretty even here. Maybe Aurora Holy Angels on the outside there in lane 5. Might have been first to that midpoint handoff. Watsika and Fox River Grove not too far behind. Watsika in lane 4, making a run for it here, but on the outside, that's Aurora Holy Angels still in front. Crossing the line first, Aurora Holy Angels, followed by Watsika and Fox River Grove.
All right, here we go with awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 2:03.69, Carrollton St. John. In 7th place, with a time of 2:03.34, is Marseilles Milton Pope. In 6th place, with a time of 2:02.52, Peoria Limestone Walters. In 5th place, with a time of 2:01.98, Lexington. In 4th place, with a time of 2:01.33, Champaign St. Matthew. In 3rd place, with a time of 2:85, Springfield Christian. In 2nd place, with a time of 1:59.90, Washington St. Patrick. And your 2024 IESA Class 1A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay, with a winning time of 1:57.76, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln.
This is is the second call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call. This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay.
Moving on now to Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 2, Manlius Bureau Valley. In lane 3, Fisher. In lane 4, Seidel Salt Fork. In lane 5, Glassford Illini Bluffs. In lane 6, Colchester West Prairie. And in lane 7, Lena Winslow.
This is the second call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls discus flight 1. First call, Class 1, or second call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls discus flight 1. Go ahead.
In Heat 2 of 3, Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200. Manlius Bureau Valley, Fisher, Seidel Salt Fork, Glassford Illini Bluffs, Colchester West Prairie, and Lena Winslow in that order.
Need Alex Campbell and Dylan Crank to report to awards. Alex Campbell and Dylan Crank to awards.
Colchester West Prairie in lane 6. Lena Winslow in lane 7. See who makes the handoff first. Might be Colchester West Prairie in lane 6. Might have been first to that exchange. We'll see. This final handoff is going to be all important. They are bunched up there in the middle. But I believe that is Colchester West Prairie. Might have been first to that handoff. We'll see as they come around the final turn. Somebody making a move here. Maybe in lane 2. It's Manlius Bureau Valley in lane 2. That is Colchester West Prairie winning that heat from lane 6.
You got up so fast.
Oh, very quick, I told you.
We'll move on now to Heat 3 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200. In lane 1, Sarah Gordo. In 2, Liberty. In 3, Brimfield. In 4, Hayworth. 5, Kiwani Weathersfield. In 6, Normal Metcalf. 7, Arcola. And in 8, Paris Crestwood.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes. This is the final call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call. This is the second call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Okay.
Did he already do the race intro for this one?
Honestly, I'm guessing he probably did.
Uh-huh. He must have.
I think he did.
Because he marked down the time.
I like the attachment of the picture of the scoreboard. Like that means anything. Yeah.
Get right on your.
I know, I'm gonna write on that. You can see the speed with which I am.
Go ahead. Caden Meets, Marcel's Milton Pope, please report to awards. Caden Meets, Marcel's Milton Pope, report to awards. Also, with the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay teams that finished in the top 8, report to awards, please. Once again, competitors, please check after your relay the awards times that are displayed on the results sheets behind the press box. Thank you. How are we doing awards with that 1A 7th grade boys 4x2? Anyone? PA to awards.
Tight race here as we're at the halfway point.
Anyone?
This might be the closest race of the day so far. We are side by side. That final handoff going to be all important. Liberty might be in front in lane 2. Kiwani Weathersfield in lane 5 might have something to say about that. Here we go on the front stretch. Kiwani Weathersfield in lane 5 making a race of it. Liberty in lane 2 side by side. Liberty in lane 2. Kiwani Weathersfield in lane 5. Great finish.
Awards. How are we doing with that 7th grade Class 1A boys 4x2? Are we ready? Good job.
Move on now to the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Two heats of this event. Heat 1 in lane 1, Grays Lake Prairie Crossing. In 2, Onarga Iroquois West. In 3, Assumption Central. In 4, Peoria St. Philomena. In 5, Normal Metcalf. In 6, Peoria St. Vincent de Paul. And in 7, Paris Crestwood. Again, that is the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay.
Yep, I called him. If you can get him on the stand, we'll do some awards. This is the third and final call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Go ahead.
Is this what's on the stand?
Yes.
Just this one?
Yeah, just one. Need a coach from Kiwani Weathersfield to report to the bottom of the stairs. Coach from Kiwani Weathersfield to the bottom of the stairs, please.
Is that correct? Just this one? That's right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We have a medal to award here. This is for the Class 1A 7th grade boys pole vault. And our 2024 IESA Class 1A champion in the 7th grade boys pole vault with a winning vault of 2.35 meters from Marseille's Milton Pope. Let's give it up for Caden Meents.
Third and final call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls discus flight 1. Third and final call.
Get them up there. We'll do this after this heat.
John will do the awards after this heat. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
You've been running all day already.
Go ahead. Got it.
Hang on.
Okay. You're all right. I need the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay from Champaign Judah Christian to report to staging immediately.
Get on the track. We have the heat 1 of 2, Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay.
That was a terrible handoff.
It was. We gotta practice.
Normal Metcalf in 5. It's Peoria St. Vincent de Paul in lane 6. Assumption Central in 3. Might be Assumption Central making a move here.
Go ahead. Yes. This is the third and final call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call.
Coming around the final turn. Peoria St. Vincent de Paul in the front. Peoria St. Philomena in second. Crossing that line first, Peoria St. Vincent de Paul. Unofficial results. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:56.56, Marseille's Milton Pope. In 7th place with a time of 1:56.43, Danville Schlarman. In 6th place with a time of 1:55.85, Plainfield St. Mary. In 5th place with a time of 1:53.53, Peoria St. Jude. In 4th place with a time of 1:53.25, Champaign St. Matthew. In 3rd place with a time of 1:52.64, Polo Applington. In 2nd place with a time of 1:50.26, Springfield Christian. And your 2024 Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay state champions with a winning time of 1:49.64, Lexington. On the track, we'll move on to the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay, heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Marseilles. In lane 2, Oglesby, Washington. In 3, Mount Carroll, West Carroll. In 4, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. In 5, Colchester, West Prairie. In 6, Serena. In 7, Hayworth. And in lane 8, Kewanee, Weathersfield. Mount Carroll, West Carroll, maybe in lane 3, maybe making an early move here. It's going to be first to that handoff. We'll take a look here as they come around the corner. Yep, lane 3, Mount Carroll, West Carroll. Hayworth there in lane 7 making a move on the outside. Mount Carroll, West Carroll, first to that handoff. Hayworth still looking to make a race of it. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley there in the middle in lane 4. It's going to be a good finish here, folks. Mount Carroll, West Carroll in lane 3. I believe they were first to that final handoff. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley in lane 4. Don't take your eyes off of them, but this is lane 3. Mount Carroll, West Carroll in the lead. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley wants to make a race of it here in the final 50. They're taking a look at the front, but it is Mount Carroll, West Carroll crossing that line first. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. And Colchester, West Prairie round out your top 3.
I need the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay teams that finished in the top 8 to report to awards immediately. I need the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay teams that finished in the top 8 to report to awards immediately.
On the track, we'll move on to the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. In heat 1, lane 3, Dwight. Lane 4, Rock Falls, St. Andrew. And in lane 5, Mount Sterling, Brown County.
Go ahead. I need the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay team from Washington St. Patrick to report to staging.
If I can get them up there, we'll do this after this heat.
Go ahead. Got it. We'll do it after this heat.
In Class 2A, 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay, heat 1 of 3 on the track now. Dwight, Rock Falls, St. Andrew, Mount Sterling, Brown County. Lanes 3 through 5.
Thank you.
Again, Mount Sterling, Brown County there in lane 5. Rock Falls, St. Andrew in 4. Dwight in red in lane 3. Be pretty even at the halfway point. Exchanges there. Like Rock Falls, St. Andrew.
So we're the coaches for youth protests are disqualifications. That's a great question. Let me get Nicole up here for you.
Let's see how that final exchange goes. Dwight, Rock Falls, St. Andrew. Here comes Rock Falls, St. Andrew making a move in the middle. Going to be in the lead. Coming around the final turn. Mount Sterling, Brown County, and Dwight. But that's Rock Falls, St. Andrew in the front. Rock Falls, St. Andrew crossing that line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 2 minutes, .53, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. In 7th place with a time of 1:59.49, Cambridge. In 6th place with a time of 1:59.13, Stewartson Strasburg. In 5th place with a time of 1:58.47, Champaign St. Matthew. In 4th place with a time of 1:57.66, Joliet St. Raymond. In 3rd place with a time of 1:57.11, Siegel St. Michael's. In 2nd place with a time of 1:55.47, Milledgeville Chadwick. And your 2024 Class 1A champions in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a new state record time of 1:48.48, breaking the previous record by about 6 seconds. That is Springfield Christian.
I need the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay teams from Springfield Christian and Peoria St. Jude to report to awards.
On the track, we'll move on to the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay heat 2 of 3 in lane 2, Fox River Grove. In 3, Sidell Salt Fork. In 4, Effingham St. Anthony. In 5, Aurora St. Rita. In 6, New Berlin. And in lane 7, Madison.
Go ahead. Yes. This is the first call, Flight 1, 8th grade 1A shot put. First call, Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put, Flight 1.
Again, heat 2 of 3 here. 2A, 8th grade girls, 4x200. Too close to call on that exchange. All the teams pretty evenly spaced out here. Aurora St. Rita in lane 5. Hard to tell. We'll see when they come around the final turn. It's going to be a tight race. Effingham St. Anthony in lane 4, not done yet. Aurora St. Rita in lane 5. In lane 2, we got Fox River Grove. Fox River Grove wants to make a race of it here at the end. Fox River Grove. Aurora St. Rita in lane 5, but I think Fox River Grove is going to cross that line first. Great final leg for Fox River Grove. On the track, we'll move on now to heat 3 of 3, the Class 2A, 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Peoria Reservoir. In lane 2, Glassford Illini Bluffs. In lane 3, Manlius Bureau Valley. In 4, Altamont. In 5, Paris Crestwood. In 6, Pekin Rankin. In 7, Havana. And in lane 8, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley.
I need Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 4x200 meter relay teams that finish in the top 8 to report to awards. Also need the 8 finalists from Class 1A, 7th grade boys discus to report to awards.
We give you guys this one 7-2. Shoot.
Havana there
Yeah, we need to get this one back.
in lane 7.
Go ahead.
Paris Crestwood in 5.
Yes. First call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls high jump. First call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls high jump.
Havana in lane 7. And we'll take a look as we come around the final turn. Pekin Rankin in lane 6. Sorry about that. That's Pekin Rankin in lane 6. In the front, Manlius Bureau Valley in lane 3. Actually, Havana looking at it too, but Pekin Rankin unofficially crossing the line first, coming out of lane 6. Havana coming out of lane 7. Then Bureau Valley out of lane 3.
This is the second call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys shot put, Flight 1. Class 1A, 8th grade boys shot put, Flight 1.
Oh no!
Moving on now to our Class 2A, 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 2 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 2, Effingham St. Anthony. In 3, Fox River Grove. In 4, Erie. In 5, Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes. In 6, Oglesby, Washington. In 7, Chicago Alphonsus.
Should we do awards or should we do it after?
Let's do it after.
We'll do awards after this heat.
Let's do it after. After this heat. Although we're still having discussions. So let's see. Yeah, they're getting ready. Okay. Yeah, we'll do awards after this heat.
Capture all of the ends of every single race, and then they mark them in their places. So,
Oh,
and then you look at the line. First one,
yes, in a second.
To get on the track, heat 1 of 2
Location, I believe, so I do not
of the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Again, heat 1 of 2 on the track now.
Chris to Amanda. Did you hear that? That was there was a DQ in that one. so I'm
Erie
waiting
in
on
lane
the-
4. Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes in lane 5. Side by side. Chicago Alphonsus in lane 7. We'll see at the exchange. Erie and Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes. Side by side the whole way during that leg. Nice run there. But at the exchange, Erie coming out front. I believe that's Fox River Grove up there maybe as well. Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes not giving up. We're back and forth here in the middle. This is going to be a tight finish, folks. Watch this last 200. Here we go. Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes, Erie. Fox River Grove is in lane 3. Fox River Grove making a run for it here in lane 3. Here comes Fox River Grove in 3, but in lane 5, it's Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes holding on to the lead. Fox River Grove not giving up. Erie in 3rd, but it is Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes crossing that line first. All right, let's direct our attention to the medal stand as we hand out the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:48.23, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 7th place with a time of 1:47.72, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. In 6th place with a time of 1:47.37, Lexington. In 5th place with a time of 1:47.30, Piper City Tri-Point. In 4th place with a time of 1:46.10, Griggsville Perry. In 3rd place with a time of 1:45.24, Neoga. In 2nd place with a time of 1:44.83, Peoria St. Jude. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a new state record time of 1:41.70. Give it up for Springfield Christian. On the track, we'll move on to the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Green Valley Midwest Central. In 2, Carthage. In 3, Orland Park St. Michael. In 4, Winchester. In 5, Oakwood. In 6, Joliet Laraway. In 7, Colfax Ridgeview. And in 8, Forreston.
This is the third and final call, Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1. Second call, Class 2A 8th grade girls high jump, flight 1. This 8th grade boys. Just say 2A boys.
Yes. Second heat.
Chris to Amanda. Did Sarah Gordo's team ever report?
Get on the track, heat 2 of 2 with Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200. This is our final 4x200 relay today. We are going to be side by side here coming in at the halfway point. Some great runs here. Winchester in lane 4, Oakwood in lane 5, Joliet Laraway in 6, Colfax Ridgeview in 7, Forreston in 8. We're going to want to watch this one at the end. Let's watch these final handoffs. Always tough when it's a tight race. And here we go, the final 200, folks. Let's cheer them in. This is going to be a side-by-side coming into the final turn. Here we go. Winchester in lane 4 in the front. Oakwood in lane 5. Winchester holding on to that lead. Oakwood in lane 5 coming in second. Unofficial results. And Colfax Ridgeview in lane 7, crossing that line in third. Again, unofficial results.
Go ahead, shot. Yes.
That wraps up our 4x200s here. And we'll move on to our 4x100 meter relays. We'll start with the 1A 7th grade girls. We'll get that started here in just a few moments.
Man all the way to show shot put. See if you can reach from there. It's right behind.
I need the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter team from Manlius Bureau Valley to report to awards, please. I also need Nathan Chandler to report to shot put. Shot, who was the second name? PA to shot.
I think we get thrown away.
PA to shot.
of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 2, Royal Prairie View Ogden. In 3, Chicago North Park. In 4, Hopkins Park Lorenzo Smith. In 5, Champaign Judah Christian. In 6, Peoria Limestone Walters. And in lane 7, Champaign St. Matthew.
They do. They have pizza. Pizza might be here. I don't know. The hot dog for sure. Actually, it's from Happy Joe's.
Okay, what's this? Is this?
Yeah.
Must be. Yep.
Go ahead. Yep. Got it.
We'll do it after this heat. Yeah, we'll do it after.
First call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys discus flight 1. First call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys discus flight 1.
No.
Hey Bobby, could you walk over there and check with Elizabeth on that exchange, 4x2?
Let this heat run and then do it. Jonathan will run this heat and then we'll do it.
No, he's in.
Question about the 8 girls 4x2.
No, just 'cause, yeah, that'd be.
Indicating that in the exchange between 3 and 4, that the runner in inside lane 7, interfered with their runner, outgoing runner.
Get in heat 2 of 3. Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay.
Go
Quick
ahead.
races, quick exchanges. We all know those exchanges are all important.
Bella Fisk, report to high jump, please. Bella Fisk to high jump.
Champaign Judah Christian there. Peoria Limestone Walters in lane 6. Chicago North Park in lane 3. Appears Peoria Limestone Walters, again, unofficially crossed the line first.
Nathan Chandler to shot put. Nathan Chandler to shot put.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 2:02.66, Manlius Bureau Valley. In 7th place with a time of 2:02.37, Arcola. In 6th place with a time of 2:01.18, Normal Metcalf. In 5th place with a time of 2.65, Cerro Gordo. In 4th place with a time of 2.19, Brimfield. In 3rd place with a time of 2.14, Colchester West Prairie. In 2nd place with a time of 1:59.95, Hayworth. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:58.73, Liberty.
This is the second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call.
On the track, moving on to Class 1A, 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Carrollton. In lane 2, Rantoul St. Malachy. In lane 3, Neoga. In 4, Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. In 5, Springfield Christ the King. In 6, Newton St. Thomas. In 7, Normal Epiphany. And in 8, Findlay Okaw Valley.
is the first call, Class 2A, 7th grade boys pole vault. First call, Class 2A, 7th grade boys pole vault.
Yes, sir, you are keeping us hopping.
The second call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys discus. Second call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys discus, flight 1.
Check your, I'm gonna come back. 818 girls high jump.
You're getting paid. You know, not getting paid.
Check it, what'd she say?
Uh-huh.
She just said check it. And she, I don't know.
There you go. Very nice.
828.
She'll come back. She's right here.
No, on your sheets, if they call you to do a personal page.
Oh,
Michaela Oh, I'm sorry, 1A. Yeah, number 8.
they want a personal page?
No. She's a scratch. If they call you for a personal
Oh,
page.
gotcha,
then
gotcha,
it-
gotcha.
They're still two events away from that one.
Okay,
But when we get there, if they call you,
got it.
scratch.
Again, they're off on heat 3 of 3. Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell in lane 4, Springfield Christ the King in 5, Yoga in 3. Side by side here.
Did Nathan Chandler ever show?
Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell in the middle in lane 4. The race is really for second, but I tell you what, Neoga and Springfield Christ the King not giving up. Springfield Christ the King looking for the lead here on the front stretch. But crossing that line first, Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. Springfield Christ the King crossing second, Neoga third. Again, unofficial result.
Go ahead, shot.
We'll move on now to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat 1 in lane 3, Milledgeville Chadwick. In 4, Hopkins Park Lorenzo Smith. And in 5, Evanston Academy.
I just said, yep, I'm gonna do it right now. Jacob Long of Lincoln Chester East Lincoln, report to shot put, please. Jacob Long, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln, shot put.
Okay, Carthage is 2A.
Yeah, and he threw yesterday. Awards, we'll do this after this heat. Go ahead, staging.
I assume this is it.
I've done a second, I'll do a third.
Hang on. Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
This is the third and final call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Third and final call.
Is this the correct sheet? It is, isn't it? It's got to be.
PA to John.
Never mind. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be.
This is
Oh,
7-1A boys discus, right?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Get on the track. Heat 1 of 4, Class 1A, 7th grade boys, 4x100 Milledgeville Chadwick, Hopkins Park Lorenzo Smith, and Evanston Academy. In that order.
Did you bring some shorts? Might want to change.
Alright. Here you are, sir. Thank you.
Hopkins Park Lorenzo Smith in the middle. Evanston Academy in lane 5. Hopkins Park crossing that line
Go
first.
ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade boys discus throw.
Yes.
In 8th place with a throw of 29.01 meters from Normal Epiphany, Austin Koch. In 7th place with a with a throw of 30.15 meters from Stewartson Strasburg, William Eldred. In 6th with a throw of 30.30 meters from Newton St. Thomas, Griffin Bierman. In 5th place with a throw of 31 meters even from Plainfield St. Mary, Andy Weilman. In 4th with a throw of 32.19 meters from Donovan Connor Onan. In 3rd place with a throw of 33.23 meters from Philo St. Thomas, Jack Trisler. In 2nd with a throw of 34.78 meters from Pleasant Hill, Cutter Kiergan. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade boys discus throw with a winning throw of 37.11 meters from Springfield Christian, Jacob Silas.
I need Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay teams from Grays Lake Prairie Crossing and Waterman Indian Creek to report to staging.
On the track, moving on to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay, heat 2 of 4. In lane 2, Peoria St. Jude. In 3, Inverness Holy Family. In 4, Neoga. 5, Milford. 6, Siegel St. Michael's. And in 7, Low Point Washburn.
I have no idea how that happened.
Go ahead.
Siegel St. Michael's in lane 6. Low Point Washburn in 7. It's Milford in 5. Milford in lane 5.
Who was the second one?
The race is for second here because Milford in lane 5 crosses the line first, followed by Neoga.
Evan Teal of Waverly and Royal Wolf of Mount Sterling, Brown County report to boys discus.
On the track, we'll move on to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Grays Lake St. Gilbert. In 2, Rossville Alvin. In 3, Springfield Calvary. In 4, Stewartson Strasburg. In 5, East St. Louis Young. In 6, Rantoul St. Malachy. In 7, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. And in 8, Oblong. we'll do it after this heat.
We'll do this award after this heat.
That's just because of the weight of the runs.
Again, this is heat 3 of 4. 1A, 7th grade boys, 4x100. Tight side-by-side race here. The final handoff is going to be the most important. East St. Louis Young in lane 5. Rantoul St. Malachy in lane 6. Mount Prospect St. Raymond in 7. Oblong in 8. But East St. Louis Young in lane 5 unofficially takes the heat.
All right, here we go with awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:51.38, Kewanee Weathersfield. In 7th place with a time of 1:51.04, Peoria St. Philomena. In 6th place with a time of 1:50.46, Peoria St. Vincent de Paul. In 5th place with a time of 1:50.02, Hayworth. In 4th place with a time of 1:47.99, Oglesby, Washington. In 3rd place with a time of 1:47.81, Colchester, West Prairie. In 2nd place with a time of 1:45.97, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. And your 2024 champions for the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a winning time of 1:45.63. Let's give it up for Mount Carroll, West Carroll.
I need the relay teams from the Class 2A 4x200 meter relays the top 8 to report to awards immediately, please. And I also need the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay finalists to report to awards.
On the track, we'll move on to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. This is heat 4 of 4. In lane 1, Utica Waltham. In 2, Grant Park. In 3, Normal Epiphany. In 4, St. Anne. In 5, Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge. In 6, Roanoke Benson. In 7, Findlay Okaw Valley. And in lane 8, Springfield Christ the King. Hey.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be out there, so I'll get you there.
I got it.
Go ahead. Will do.
But you're also on the EDM stage. VJ stage is
Royal Wolf from Mount Sterling, Brown County, please report immediately to the discus. Royal Wolf from Mount Sterling, please report immediately to discus.
On the track, heat 4 of 4. Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100. Here we go. Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge in lane 5. Normal Epiphany in lane 3. Here we go. Normal Epiphany making a race of it here in the front stretch. St. Anne in lane 4 looking for second. It is Normal Epiphany crossing the line first. Again, unofficial results.
You have somebody here who would like to
I heard that.
say hello to you.
Yeah, no. Hey,
How are you?
I'll be there. You'll be there.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Hey, we'll come down here and say it while you're announcing. I'm like, hey, can I say hi to Chad?
All right, moving on the track to Class 1A, 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. There are 3 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Springfield Christian. In 2, Ottawa Wallace. In Lane 3, Ladd. In 4, Neoga. In 5, Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge. In 6, Palatine St. Teresa. In 7, Bloomington St. Mary's. And in Lane 8, Evanston Academy. Again, that is Heat 1 of 3. The Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay.
Hey, come here. Get a picture with Chad and I, Bennett.
Meter relay, please report to staging. First call, 8th grade girls, A2A. Please report to staging.
Yeah, my cousin's in Carmel. Great job.
Here we go once again. Heat 1 of 3, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay. All of these heats here are stacked.
Got it.
Feels like old times.
I know.
Would the 8th grade 2A boys 4x200 meter relay team from Green Valley Midwest Central please report to awards? The 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay team from Green Valley Midwest Central please report to awards.
Great.
Neoga in lane 4, and that's Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge in lane 5, side by side in this first heat. Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge crossing that line first. Neoga in lane 4.
I was thinking,
It's just, I mean, I'm kind of learned jet lag, but not that.
oh,
On the track to Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 1A, 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Grand Ridge. In 2, Tonica. In 3, Findlay, Okaw Valley. In 4, Donovan. In 5, Springfield Calvary. In 6, Cornell. In 7, Peoria Hollis. And in lane 8, East St. Louis Young. Again, that's Heat 2 of 3. Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay.
this is the second call. Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call. Go ahead. Just did it.
So from what it looks like, I think for field events too during the last week, so we can field events. I think
Workshop,
so,
even though
because
yours was like 3 hours old.
starting
was really good yesterday.
We're finishing up their warm-up, high jumps the same.
I know it's high.
High jumps out. High jump just started.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be good.
Let's see if I can leave it warm today.
Oh, wait, no, it's not very good. It's loud.
I need the relay teams in the class 1A 8th grade girls shot put to report to awards. The top 8, I'm sorry, that's not a relay team, that's the top 8 1A girls shot put report to awards. Also the 2A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay top 8 to report to awards. Thank you. I'll stop there. You got someone else.
Here we go. On the track, heat 2 of 3. Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100. Coming to the final handoff. Peoria Hollis in lane 7 making a race of it. But Donovan in lane 4 on the outside. That's East St. Louis Young in lane 8. But look at Peoria Hollis in lane 7. Again, unofficial results crossing that line first out of lane 7, Peoria Hollis. East St. Louis Young and Donovan in that order. Again, unofficial results. And we'll move on the track to heat 3 of 3 of the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Buffalo Tri-City. In lane 2, Lamoille Allen. In 3, Royal Prairie View Ogden. In 4, Jacksonville Our Savior. In 5, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. In 6, Grant Park. In 7, Polo Applington. And in lane 8, Washington St. Patrick. Again, that's heat 3 of 3. Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100.
I need the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay team finalists to report to awards immediately, please. Once again, competitors, as your relay is finished, please check the results pages on the back of the press box. Thank you. I like had a brain fart.
Where are we
I was like, "Brah, brah."
No, I was gonna say they're all on the phone, they all just jump at the same time. It's just. Oh, I even heard that.
This is the third and final call, Class 2A 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Third and final call.
Let's get on the track. Heat 3 of 3. Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x100. Side by side here at the halfway point. That's Jacksonville Our Savior in the middle. But Mount Prospect St. Raymond in lane 5. Jacksonville Our Savior in lane 4. Almost side by side. Races for third as well. But crossing that line first unofficially. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Jacksonville Our Savior. And Royal Prairie View Ogden crossing the line in third.
Go ahead.
On the track, we'll move on to the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 2 heats in this event. Heat 1, Lane 1, Mount Olive. Lane 2, Anawan. In 3, Normal Epiphany. In 4, Lincoln Carroll Catholic. In 5, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln. In 6, Stewartson Strasburg. In Lane 7, Depew. And in Lane 8, Newark Lisbon.
The door will come down, and I'll just start getting my phone. In about 2 more.
PA, 2 awards.
Events. Yeah, we have probably another like.
You got anybody to bring out here? We're starting to stack up a little bit. Devin Greiner of Green Valley Midwest Central report to awards immediately. Look at that.
Well, I walked downstairs. It's breezy down there.
Yeah, it's a little windy.
And I was a little chilly. Then I came back up there.
Go ahead. Petra Chiris from Washington St. Patrick, please report to awards. Thank you.
In heat 1 of 2, Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x100 at the halfway mark. Lincoln Carroll Catholic in the middle in lane 4. Lincoln Chester East Lincoln in 5. Normal Epiphany in lane 3. It's going to be a tight one, folks, coming in here to the final. Lincoln Chester East Lincoln in lane 5 with a slight lead. Normal Epiphany making a run for it. Great finish, gentlemen. Looks like Lincoln Chester East Lincoln, followed by Normal Epiphany and Stewartson Strasburg. Maybe your top 3, again, unofficial results here. On the track, we'll move on to Heat 2 of the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x100. In lane 1, Palatine Quest. In 2, Newton St. Thomas. In 3, Antioch Grass Lake. In lane 4, Evanston Academy. In 5, Mansfield Blue Ridge. In 6, Martinville. In 7, Rossville Alvin. And in lane 8, Royal Prairie View Ogden.
We'll do it after this heat. That's right, Savannah's on second. And they are maroon.
This one?
I heard you wanted a hat.
Oh.
I'm guessing you'll be at cross country now? Since you'll be, I will have one for you cross country. Can you wait till then? Is that good? I got a buddy that makes them.
If you want it, I'll pay for it. Yeah.
Do you want like
Awesome.
mine or do you want a gray one?
The track, Heat 2 of 2, Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x100. This is going to tighten up here at the halfway mark. Said it before, those exchanges are all important. Clean exchange in the zone, in the lane. Here we go. Lane 4, Evanston Academy. But look at lane 5 from Mansfield Blue Ridge. I believe that is Mansfield Blue Ridge in lane 5 making a race of it. That was too close to call from up here. Again, maybe Mansfield Blue Ridge crossing first. Evanston Academy and Newton St. Thomas pulling in there as well. Again, unofficial results here. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:57.91, Fox River Grove. In 7th place with a time of 1:56.65, Glassford Illini Bluffs. In 6th place with a time of 1:56.55, Paris Crestwood. In 5th place with a time of 1:55.56, Altamont. In 4th place with a time of 1:54.94, Rock Falls St. Andrew. In 3rd place with a time of 1:54.63, Manlius Vero Valley. In 2nd place with a time of 1:54.53, Havana. And your 2024 Class 2A champions in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a new state record of 1:53.27. Let's give it up for Pekin Rankin.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys shot put, Flight 2. First call, Class 1A, 8th grade boys shot put, Flight 2.
On the track, we'll move on to Class 2A, 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. 3 heats in this event. Heat 1 in lane 2, Grays Lake Prairie Crossing. In 3, Table Grove. In lane 4, Nauvoo Calusa. In 5, Joliet Laraway. In 6, Lena Winslow. And in 7, Normal Metcalf.
Go ahead. We'll do it after this heat if you get them up there.
This one?
Yeah.
Know where you are now?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wanted to make sure
That's good.
Crossing the line first there, Lena Winslow, I believe, in lane 6. Followed by Joliet Laraway, Grays Lake Prairie Crossing.
Go ahead.
Before we begin this next heat, we'll direct your attention again to the medal stand. Give us just a second here.
Oh, you're gone, that's right. Harper Ford, Brielle Powell, and Mackenzie McLean report to awards immediately.
All right, let's hand out some medals here. This time for the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:44.24, Forreston. In 7th place with a time of 1:43.36, Green Valley Midwest Central. In 6th place with a time of 1:42.63, Joliet Laraway. In 5th place with a time of 1:42.54, Orland Park St. Michael. In 4th place with a time of 1:42.22, Carthage. In 3rd place with a time of 1:42.11, Colfax Ridgeview. In 2nd place with a time of 1:41.20, Oakwood. And your 2024 Class 2A IESA champion in the 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a winning time of 1:39.82, Winchester. Actually, let me announce these teams real quick because I didn't get them after he starts it.
That's what I would do.
Go ahead. Got it.
On the track, heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Bismarck Henning. In 2, Effingham St. Anthony. In lane 3, Fisher. In lane 4, Knoxville. In lane 5, Winchester. In 6, Waterman Indian Creek. In 7, Whitehall North Green. And in lane 8, Springfield Blessed Sacrament.
I need the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay teams from Springfield Christ the King and the Yoga to report to awards immediately.
Whitehall North Green in lane 7. Knoxville in lane 4. That's Fisher in lane 3. That was close there at the end. Too close for me to call up here. Whitehall North Green, maybe Knoxville. Maybe followed by Fisher there. Your top 3 unofficially in that heat. Now we'll direct your attention to the award stand again as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.80 meters from Carrollton St. John, Chloe McAdams. In 7th place with a throw of 8.81 meters from Flanagan, Chandler Weber. In 6th place with a throw of 9.07 meters from Lamoille, Allen, Olivia Glasper. In 5th place with a throw of 9.15 meters from Lincoln Carroll Catholic, Addison Mahler. In 4th place with a throw of 9.22 meters from Antioch Grass Lake, Tanner Ludwig. In 3rd place with a throw of 9.39 meters from Washington St. Patrick, Petra Chiris. In 2nd place with a throw of 9.77 meters from East Peoria Robine, Lexi Dollinger-Eker. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 8th grade girls shot put with a new state record of 10.27 meters from Hampton. Give it up for Aaliyah Singleton. Okay, you got a call? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, no. I got like kind of two on the phone.
This is the second and third call, Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put flight 2. Second and third call, Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put flight 2.
And on the track, we have the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Camp Point Central. 2, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In lane 3, Henry Sanachwine. 4, Salmonock. 5, Oakwood. 6, Fulton River Bend. 7, Watseka. And 8, Villa Grove. Side-by-side race here coming into the final handoff. Salmonock in the middle in lane 4 in the yellow. Fulton River Bend in 6. Henry Sanachwine in lane 3. But crossing the line first, Salmonock in lane 4. Moving on now to the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 2, Fox River Grove. In 3, East Alton. In 4, Oakwood. In 5, Lanark Eastland. And in 6, Oglesby, Washington.
Hill, please meet an official at the bottom of the steps, please. Coach from Pleasant Hill, meet an official at the bottom of the steps. Go ahead, Sherry. Yes. This is the first call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 200. First call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 200.
20 to 30 minutes. No. You'll do that on your commission. Which is, it's 20 minutes. You'll do that, when that starts.
Tommy, do you have sunscreen on your face? Thank you.
Get on the track, heat 1 of 4. Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Lanark Eastland in lane 5. Oakwood's in 4. Oglesby, Washington in lane 6. But that looks to be Lanark Eastland in the front. Open up quite a lead. Lanark Eastland crossing that line first. Followed by Oglesby, Washington, and Oakwood. Moving on to Heat 2 of 4, the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100. In lane 1, Gibson City. In lane 2, Chicago Queen of All Saints. In 3, New Berlin. In 4, Erie. In 5, Sidell Salt Fork. In lane 6, Camp Point Central. In 7, Waterman Indian Creek. And in lane 8, Stronghurst West Central.
Go ahead.
All right. Hang on just a second. Because I see now that she's walking away.
But she's not going. Hey, coach. Hey, coach. Well, shoot, start back to another guy.
Can you repeat those? I gotta find the sheet before you start rattling them off.
Bobby from Nicole. I'm assuming Tina didn't talk to the hill coach because I had the president hill coach up here.
Because they told me I had to be. No, that was not me. They told me to leave.
Amanda, can you repeat those schools?
So they asked me to leave from elementary.
Very good, thank you. So don't you want to go over?
Go ahead. Yeah, if you could, when you want me to do those, if you could let me find the sheet and then you can rattle them off.
Well, if you don't have a thrower there, then it wouldn't be you. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Got it. I need the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay teams from East St. Louis Young and Milford to report to awards immediately.
And this is Heat 2 of 4. Class 2A, 7th grade boys, 4x100.
Oh no.
Okay,
went down.
This is the second call, Class 1A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash, and first call, Class 1A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash.
Side by side here coming into the final stretch. Erie in lane 4, but Sidell Salt Fork in lane 5. Sidell Salt Fork, great final 100 to cross the line in first. Again, unofficial results. Moving on to Heat 3 of 4, the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100. In lane 1, KZ Westfield. In 2, Menden Unity. In 3, Orland Park St. Michael. In 4, Winchester. In 5, Palestine. In 6, Forreston. In 7, Fisher. And in lane 8, Liberty.
We'll get you on the next one. Thank you.
Oh, you're good. I was trying to figure who this was. There's a bunch on 3 and 4, so it's got to be this one right here. It's got to be this one. Right? 2 and 3, 2 and 5. Yeah, it's this one. Do it after this heat.
So, you have a disqualification or just an interference? Okay, then can I get your disqualification, please?
I'll do the awards after this heat. Let's do the heat first. Yep.
Event 102, Heat 2, Lane 3 is
Again, heat 3 of 4, Class 2A, 7th grade boys, 4x100 on the track now. Lane 6, Forreston. In lane 7 is Fisher. Fisher taking over the lead in lane 7. Winchester in lane 4 going to make a race of it. But Fisher crosses the line first in that heat, followed by Palestine and Orland Park St. Michael. Great race.
Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct your attention to the award stand again as we present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade girls high jump. Lots of ties here, so we had a 2A tie for 7th, so both receiving 7th place medals with a jump of 1.42 meters from Elmwood, Charlotte Walker, and also receiving a 7th place medal with a jump of 1.42 meters from Colchester West Prairie, Olivia Barkley. Also a tie for 5th place with a jump of 1.42 meters from Rock Falls St. Andrew, Mackenzie McLean. And also with a jump of 1.42 meters from KZ Westfield, Chloe Taylor. Also a tie for 3rd place here with a jump of 1.47 meters from Bismarck Henning, Brielle Powell. Also receiving a 3rd place medal with a jump of 1.47 meters from Rock Falls St. Andrew, Harper Ford. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.47 meters from Sarah Gordo, Avery Storger. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade girls high jump with a winning jump of 1.49 meters from Mossville, Elena Ferenkrug.
Go ahead. Gotcha.
On the track now, we have heat 4 of 4 of the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Here we go. In lane 1, Whitehall North Green. In lane 2, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 3, Effingham St. Anthony. In 4, Fulton River Bend. In 5, Table Grove. In 6, Paris Crestwood. In 7, Riverdale, Washington. And in lane 8, Brimfield.
I need a coach from Chicago, Queen of All Saints, and a coach from New Berlin to report to the press box, please. Go ahead, station.
Here we go. Coming to the final exchange here in heat 4 of 4. 2A 7th grade boys 4x100.
Yes.
Those handoffs all important. Fulton River Bend in lane 4. But Table Grove in lane 5 wants to make a race of it here in the final 50. Table Grove looking for the win. Here he goes, but it is held off. Fulton River Bend. Again, unofficial results. Fulton River Bend crossing that line first.
This is the 3rd and final call, Class 1A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. 2nd call, Class 1A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, you called. He called
Yes,
it.
I called. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's this one.
Yes.
And as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 57:82, Rantoul St. Malachy. In 7th place with a time of 57:67, Hopkins Park Lorenzo Smith. In 6th place with a time of 57:17, Chicago North Park. In 5th place with a time of 56:86, Peoria Limestone Walters. In 4th place with a time of 56:79, Newton St. Thomas. In 3rd place with a time of 55:95, Neoga. In 2nd place with a time of 54:85, Springfield Christ the King. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a winning time of 54:34, Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls high jump, Flight 1. First call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls high jump, Flight 1.
On the track, moving on to Class 2A, 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 1 of 4 in lane 3, Waterman Indian Creek, in lane 4, Winchester, and in lane 5, Henry Senechwein.
Go ahead. This is the first call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys, discus, Flight 2. First call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys, discus, Flight 2.
Waterman Indian Creek in lane 3, Winchester in 4, Henry Senechwein in 5. It's like Winchester maybe in the middle there, in the lead. Henry Senechwein, Waterman Indian Creek. Henry Senechwein looking for the win, but it is Winchester crossing the line first.
This is the third and final call, Class 1A, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash. Who's on the stand here? 1A, 7th grade girls, discus. Got it. We're going to do awards here.
Do those now.
Yep. Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we present the awards for the Class 1A 7th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 22.40 meters from Peoria Hollis, Lily Driscoll.
Can you say that again, please?
In 7th place with a throw of 22.46 meters from Cambridge, Anna Dubit. In 6th place with a throw of 23.24 meters from LaSalle Dimmick, Tenley Hiska. In 5th place with a throw of 25.5 meters from Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge, Eden Howard. In 4th place with a throw of 25.52 meters from Neoga, Malia Coy. In 3rd place with a throw of 26.13 meters from Morton Blessed Sacrament, Joey Bayer. In 2nd place with a throw of 26.18 meters from Pleasant Hill, Elizabeth Hurst. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade girls discus throw with a winning throw of 29.63 meters from Carrollton St. John, Hadley Lake. I did not do this yet, did I? No, he's ready.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash.
Track your steps, track your location.
Thank you.
On the track, we have heat 2 of 4 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Riverdale, Washington. In 2, Green Valley, Midwest Central. In lane 3, McNabb, Putnam County. In 4, Chicago Lycée Francis. In 5, Kankakee Bishop McNamara. In lane 6, Marquette Heights Georgetown. In 7, Table Grove. And in lane 8, Forreston.
Shanna Altman to the press box, please. Shanna Altman to the press box.
And at that final handoff, Kankakee Bishop McNamara in lane 5. Lane 2, Green Valley Midwest Central making a run of it here. Marquette Heights Georgetown in lane 6, too close to call. Marquette Heights Georgetown might have crossed that line first. Green Valley Midwest Central. Kankakee Bishop McNamara would be your top 3 there in that heat. We'll give you the schools here running in heat 3 of 4 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x100. In lane 1 will be KZ Westfield. In 2, Rockford Christian. In 3, Toulon Stark County. In 4, Carthage. In 5, Cowden Herrick. In 6, Knoxville. In 7, Brownstown. And in lane 8, Sparlin Midland. Awards first?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we run that heat, actually, we're going to hand out some more medals because we just like to do that. So we're going to hand out the medals here for the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 54.86, Grant Park. In 7th place, with a time of 54.85, Milford. In 6th place, with a time of 54.54, East St. Louis Young. In 5th place, with a time of 54.32, Springfield Christ the King. In 4th place, with a time of 53.27, Roanoke Benson. In 3rd place, with a time of 53.18, Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge. In 2nd place, with a time of 53.08, St. Anne. And your 2024 Class 1A IESA champion in the 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a winning time of 52.79. Give it up for Normal Epiphany.
This is the second call, Class 1A 8th grade girls high jump flight 1. Second call, Class 2A 8th grade boys discus flight 2. Second call, Class 1A 8th grade girls and 8th grade boys 200 meter dash.
And on the track, heat 3 of 4, 2A 8th grade girls 4x1. Carthage in lane 4. Knoxville in lane 6. Knoxville in lane 6. Carthage in lane 4. Your top 2 unofficially, Cowden Herrick rounding out your top 3 in that heat. Again, unofficial results. Moving on to heat 4 of 4 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x100. In lane 1, Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes. In 2, New Berlin. In 3, Fisher. In 4, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 5, Madison. In 6, Moments. In 7, Effingham St. Anthony. And in 8, St. Charles St. Patrick.
I did not do the first call, my apologies. This is the first call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash. First call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash.
Wondering if you have my wallet. I do have your wallet. Somebody's really amazing. Thank you so much.
This is the third and final call. Class 1A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 1. Class 2A, 8th grade boys discus flight 2. Third and final call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash. Need the relay teams in the Class 1A, 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, top 8 relay teams to report to awards immediately, please. Also need the Class 1A, 8th grade boys pole vault finalists to report to awards.
Hang on. Yep.
It's angry.
A medic
Up here,
in the bleachers, like right
Can you get it that way?
we need a medic up to the bleachers just below the press box, please. A medic in the bleachers below the press box.
I don't want to announce that. On the track, we have heat 4 of 4. Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay. In heat 4 of 4. Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 on the track. Here we go, the final exchange. Bloomington Corpus Christi in lane 4, out to a big lead. Madison in lane 5. Bloomington Corpus Christi opens up that lead a bit. Fisher looking to make a move here for second.
Say again.
Bloomington Corpus Christi, again, I believe, again, unofficially crosses that line first. Madison, I believe Fisher was in third.
Sherry, the cut out. This is the second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x, not 4x, I'm sorry, 200 meter dash. Second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash.
Yeah, right now we're trying to get him married. Anywhere you can charge that pad.
Go ahead.
On the track, we're going to move on to the Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. There are 2 heats in this event. This is our final 4x100 meter event. In heat 1, in lane 1, Havana. In 2, Toulon Stark County. In 3, Onarga Iroquois West. In 4, Cowden Herrick. In 5, KZ Westfield. In 6, Hinkley Big Rock. In 7, Fox River Grove. And in lane 8, East Moline Northeast. Again, that's heat 1 of 2. Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 4x100.
Yes.
Someone waiting in award, but you got the last call from Fellow.
This is the third and final call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200-meter dash.
And on the track, heat 1 of 2, Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay.
Go ahead. I am.
Casey Westfield in lane 5. Those exchanges are all important. Onarga Iroquois West in lane 3. But here we go in lane 4. Cowden Herrick making a run for it. Onarga Iroquois West in lane 3. And unofficially crosses the line first. Cowden Herrick and Casey Westfield be your top 3 in that heat. And here's our final heat for the 4x100 meter relays. This is for the Class 2A 8th grade boys. Heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Dallas City. In lane 2, Camp Point Central. In lane 3, Decatur Montessori Academy. In 4, Madison. In 5, East Alton. In 6, Fisher. In 7, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. And in lane 8, Bloomington Corpus Christi.
If I had to say, I would say probably 3:30, 4 o'clock. Somewhere in there. Well, we have a lot more events going on. Okay, I'm going to more field events.
Go ahead. John, go ahead.
Let's get on the track. Heat 2 of 2. Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 4x100. This is the final 4x100 of the day.
I could not
This
hear any of that.
could be a close race here at the end.
Still nothing.
Here we go, coming around the final turn. Fisher in lane 6, looking really good here. In lane 7, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. Fisher in lane 6 is pulling it out. But here we go in lane 5. East Alton making a run for it. Here goes East Alton.
So loud down there.
East Alton
I cannot hear you.
pulling it out there at the end. Fisher crossing in second. Unofficial results. Dallas City in there for third.
John.
All right, that takes care of the 4x100s here for this weekend. We're going to move on to the
Go ahead,
200
John.
meter dash. The grueling sprint here.
You going down there? Well, you know I gotta edit your stuff.
You're welcome.
We're going to get our athletes here around the track for the 200 meter dash. We'll start out with the Class 1A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. We actually have 3 heats. We have 3 heats of this event. Heat 1 Lane 1 is going to be Sage Gilbert from Lincoln West,
You'll
Lincoln
have to
Broadwell.
ask
In Lane 2, Michaela Tyner from Lexington. In 3, Camilla Butler from Springfield Christ the King. In 4, Seraphim Zick from Palatine St. Thomas. In 5, Eden Harding from Champaign St. Matthew. In 6, Kate McDougall from Washington St. Patrick. And Lane 7, Livy Shoemaker from Neoga. Again, that's heat 1 of 3 of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. That will be up next.
Aiden Graw and Kelsey Packard to pole vault, please.
Okay, what's this coming up here?
Sorry, I'm coming back.
It's got to be this one. It's got to be. Yep.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, here we go.
36. 1.
Your attention to the medals stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade boys pole vault. In 5th place with a vault of 2.51 meters from Siegel St. Michael's, Liam Stoll. In 4th place with a vault of 2.51 meters from Neoga, Quentin Dilly. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.66 meters from Jerseyville St. Francis, Colby Gutton. In 2nd place with a vault of 2.66 meters from Mendota Holy Cross, Coman Denault. And your 2024 Class 1A champion for the 8th grade boys pole vault. 6 meters from Neoga. Give it up for Grady Harmon.
G1 China 36.
Did you die? Your computer die?
I don't know what's going on.
Are you plugged in?
Okay, something's blinking on there. Says no input. I did switch it there. Okay, now, okay, wait. You got something? Okay, I think you might be connected.
I was not very good.
Let's keep switching back and forth. First it had it, and then it says no input.
Go ahead. I didn't catch that. Could you say it again? Slade Roush to discus, please. My computer.
You're good? You see me? It's super bright.
On your marks.
There we go. Yep.
Set.
Now,
Again, this is heat 1 of 3, Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash.
1A girls high jump.
7-1-8 girls high jump.
Yeah, 7-1A girls high jump.
Kate McDougall from Washington St. Patrick there in lane 6.
My computer
Close finish.
will not let me in. Keeps saying incorrect password, but it's not.
Kinley Johnson, she was scratched if they want.
We've gone to heat 2 of 3, Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Addison Simmons from Carrollton. In lane 2, Kaylee Shiver from Milledgeville Chadwick. In 3, Layla Smallwood from Springfield Calvary. In 4, Mia
Half-Foley from Jacksonville, Our Savior. In 5, Maya Wiesas from Newark, Lisbon. In 6, Delaney Helt from Grant Park. In lane 7, Kaya Maddie from Prospect Heights, St. Alphonsus. And in lane 8, Kaylin Elliott from Champaign Next Generation.
On your marks. Set.
Putting in the wrong password.
I don't know.
Do it every day.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Again, this is heat 2 of 3. Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 200-meter dash. Kaya Maddie from Prospect Heights, St. Alphonsus in lane 7. And unofficially crossing that line first. Heat 3 of 3, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Sienna Smallwood from Peoria Hollis. In 2, Emery Maynard from Lincoln Chester East Lincoln. In 3, Maddie Laurenti from Plainfield St. Mary. In 4,
Abigail Gossett from Springfield Christ the King. In 5, Bella Ordner from Siegel St. Michael's. In 6, Chloe Frankie from Neoga. In 7, Charlotte Seitz from Chicago North Park. And in lane 8, Danica Grubb from Jacksonville, Our Savior.
On your marks. Set.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3. Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 200. Abigail Gossett from Springfield Christ the King there in the middle in lane 4. Bella Ordner from Siegel St. Michael's in lane 5. But this race belongs to Abigail Gossett from Springfield Christ the King.
Oh, you'd have, here, put that in there. Here. Take it out of yours.
Moving on to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. 3 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 3, Dave Alcanjari from Inverness Holy Family. In 4, Evan Havens from Milford. In Lane 5, Declan Ryan from Evanston Academy. And Lane 6, Bentley Sturts from Polo Applington.
On your marks. Set.
Again, this is Heat 1 of 3, Class 1A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Evan Havens from Milford in the middle there in lane 4. Declan Ryan in lane 5 from Evanston Academy. Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 1A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash.
I need Zayla Washington of Madison and Jeremy Green of Madison to report to staging immediately.
Again, that Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1 at Grady Rutledge from Lincoln Chester East Lincoln. In 2, Bryson Sawyer from Thomasboro. In 3, Carter Purcell from Findlay Oakall Valley. In lane 4, Tyson Harry from Lexington. In lane 5, Quentin Mead from Delavan. In lane 6, William Eldred from Stewart's and Strasburg. In lane 7, Derek Farley from Earlville. And in lane 8, Max Paez from Grant Park.
On your marks. Set.
Go ahead.
Again, Heat 2 of 3, 1A. 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Quentin Mead from Delavan there in lane 5. Pushing through here.
I'm sorry.
Bryson Sawyer from Thomasboro in lane 2 wants to make a race of it here at the end. Nice finish.
First and second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. First and second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys,
200-meter dash.
Getting ready for the Class 1A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 1, Paxton Strader from Peoria St. Jude. In 2, Xander Whitehurst from Bartonville Monroe. In 3, Marquand Pinkston from Danville Schlarman. In lane 4, Jason Hoots from Grainfield. In 5, Cody Lammy from St. Anne. In 6, Daniel Horton from Sonneman. In lane 7, Dylan Colbarts from Millbrook. And in lane 8, Eli Capron from Flanagan.
First call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls shot put. First call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls shot put.
Lane 7. Lane 7, stand up. Thank you. On your marks. Set.
Heat 3 of 3. Jason Hoots from Greenfield in lane 4. With a commanding lead here. The race is really for second. Jason Hoots crossing the line first. Unofficial results here.
Moving on now to the Class 1A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. 3 heats for this event. Heat 1, lane 3, Kinley Embry from Mount Olive. Lane 4, Callan Kinsella from Joliet St. Raymond. In lane 5, Peyton Booker from Findlay Okaw Valley. And in 6, Victoria Falls from Mount Prospect St. Raymond.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
This is the second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls shot put, and second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys 200-meter dash.
Set.
Girls,
This is Heat 1 of 3, Class 1A, 8th grade girls 200-meter dash.
Janani Green is a no-check.
Kaylin Kinsella from Joliet St. Raymond in lane 4, but I believe that's Victoria Falls in lane 6. What a close race. Nice race, ladies. Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 1A 8th grade girls.
8th grade girls 200-meter dash in lane 1, Melanie Gonzalez from Millbrook. In 2, Alyssa Schitt from Peoria Hollis. In 3, Haley Sage from Thomasboro. In 4, Leah Martin from Morris Nettle Creek. In 5, Kennedy Livingood from Milledgeville Chadwick. In 6, Adele Wilkinson from Milledgeville Chadwick. In 7, Leah Griggs from Peru Catholic. And in 8, Bailey Heineck from Donovan.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
On your marks. Set.
2 of 3, 1A. 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. Leah Martin from Morris Nettle Creek in lane 4, just with a slight lead, but Adele Wilkinson from Milledgeville Chadwick in lane 6. Great race.
Paisley Williams of Rock Falls St. Andrew and Reese Haney of Effingham St. Anthony. Please report to staging.
Now the Class 1A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash, heat 3 of 3. Here we go. In lane 1, Abby Wood from Jacksonville, our savior. In 2, Ella Humphrey from Cambridge. In 3, Connie Ehrlich from Red Clay, Washington. In 4, Ava Marty from Galesburg, Costa. In lane 5, E.A. Adderall from Springfield Christian. In 6, Abby Armstrong from Cornell. In lane 7, Grace Bowman from Buckley St. John's. And in lane 8, Kiera Mortis from LaSalle Dimmick.
On your marks. Set.
Here we go. Heat 3 of 3. Watch lane 5 here. E.A. Adamarola from Springfield Christian. Here she goes. Abby Armstrong from Cornell in lane 6. The race is really here for 3rd, but E.A. Adamarola from Springfield Christian unofficially takes that heat.
3rd and final call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. Also 3rd call.
Final call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, shot put.
Real quick announcement here. After all of the 200s, we will take a short 20-minute break. In the track events, field events will continue, and during that break, we will hand out a lot of awards. That is our plan. So again, we'll take a short break on the track events after the 200s are complete. So we'll move on to the Class 1A, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Diego Perez from Depew. In 2, Eli Craig from Briggsville Perry. In lane 3, Sebastian Paniker from Palatine Quest. In 4, Quincy Fulton from Newton St. Thomas. In 5, Landon Johnson from River Forest St. Luke. In 6, Graham Johnson from Springfield Christian. And in lane 7, Nathaniel Jones from Grant Park.
On your marks. Set.
You said FYI, you didn't say you needed to go.
Quincy Fulton in lane 4 from Newton St. Thomas. Landon Johnson in lane 5. But that is Quincy Fulton from Newton St. Thomas unofficially crossing that line first. Heat 2 of 2 with the Class 1A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash.
In lane 1, Chase Ellis from Mansfield Blue Ridge. In 2, Lane Rohr from Leland. In lane 3, Sean Randall from Peoria Pleasant Hill. In 4, DJ Brooks from Bartonville. In 5, Darius Williams from Springfield Calvary. In 6, Luca Verucci from LaSalle Trinity Catholic. In 7, Robert Atonda from Springfield Christ the King. And in lane 8, Mikey O'Donnell from Chicago St. Edward. Again, athletes and coaches, please watch the results sheets at the bottom behind the main grandstands. Again, for the awards report times, again, we're going to try to hand out a lot of medals here during our break on the track. So please, if you can meet those times, we would appreciate that.
We have a couple of spare sets to improve. Lane 6, you're good. Lane 6, you're good to go. On your marks.
Here we go, Robert. Give it all you got. Got it.
Set.
Go, Robert, go! Go, Robert!
In heat 2 of 2, Class 1A, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. Look at lane 1 here, Chase Ellis from Mansfield Blue Ridge, but lane 4, DJ Brooks from Bartonville turns it on here at the end. I believe DJ might have crossed that line first to get unofficial results.
We're going to hand out some medals here. Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade
4x100-meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 56:04 is East St. Louis Young. In 7th place with a time of 55:86, Peoria Hollis. In 6th place with a time of 55:77, Washington St. Patrick. In 5th place with a time of 55:75, Buffalo Tri-City. In 4th place with a time of 55:18, Lamoille Allen. In 3rd place with a time of 54:97, Royal Prairie View Ogden. In 2nd place with a time of 53:89, Jacksonville Our Savior. And your 2024 Class 1A IESA champion for the 8th grade girls 4x100-meter relay with a winning time of 53:63, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. And on the track, we're going to move to the Class 2A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. Heat 1
of 2. In lane 1, Maddie Daniels from South Beloit Willowbrook. In lane 2, Zanila Washington from Madison. In lane 3, Germany Green from Madison. In 4, Natalie Wozniak from Oglesby, Washington. In 5, Kira Lutz from Assumption Central. In lane 6, Taylor Brownlee from Nauvoo-Calusa. In 7, Sienna Graham from Brimfield. And in 8, Sylvie Pinnock from Grays Lake Prairie Crossing.
On your marks. Set.
Heat 1 of 2. Class 2A, 7th grade girls 200-meter dash on the track now. Natalie Wozniak from Oglesby, Washington there in lane 4. Zanila Washington from Madison in lane 2, but it looks like Natalie Wozniak from Oglesby, Washington unofficially crosses that line first. Maddie Daniels coming out of lane 1
from South Beloit Willowbrook, right across there in second. Heat 2 of 2, Class 2A, 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Aaron Oren from Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 2, Ashe Dangerfield from Moments. In 3, Alyssa Ruhl from Altamont. In 4, Amani Brown from Fisher. In 5, Ella Roberts from Salmonock. In 6, Marin Ferguson from Bushnell Prairie City. In 7, Scarlett Montano from Marcola. In lane 8, Niva Parham from Oakwood.
Marks. Set.
Class 2A, 7th grade girls 200-meter dash, heat 2 of 2. We are side by side coming around the turn here. Amani Brown from Fisher. And Ella Roberts from Salmonock side by side. This is going to be a close one. Amani Brown from Fisher, Ella Roberts from Salmonock. Unofficially, Amani Brown from Fisher takes that heat.
Moving on now to Class 2A, 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. 4 heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 3, Lucas Touts from Mount Carroll, West Carroll. In Lane 4, Prince Nunez from Wadsworth St. Patrick. In Lane 5, Corey Stewart from East Alton. And in 6, Andrew Tilka from Orland Park St. Michael.
On your marks. Set.
This first heat, we're side by side. It's going to be a great race. Lucas Touts from Mount Carroll, West Carroll in lane 3. Looking to make a run for it. Andrew Tilka from Orland Park, St. Michael. It was a great heat. Heat 2 of 4, Class 2A, 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Jacob Downing
from Sidell Salt Fork. In 2, Caden Smith from Decatur Hope. In 3, Gunnar Donaldson from Dallas City. In 4, Owen Martin from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. In 5, Christian Roach from Peoria, St. Vincent de Paul. In 6, Chase Goins from Hazel Crest, Jesse White. In 7, Colby Chandler from Fisher. And in lane 8, Isaiah Cordish from Kewanee, Weathersfield.
On your marks. Set.
Here we go. Class 2A, 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Heat 2. It might be Chase Goins from Hazel Crest. Jesse White there in the lead. Might have crossed that line first, out of lane 6. We'll see. Looks like that is the case. Again, unofficially, Chase crosses that line first. Isaiah Cornish out of lane
8. Right across that line in second. Again, unofficial results there. Heat 3 of 4 of the Class 2A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Briar Shields from Palestine. In lane 2, Anthony Perez Garcia from Marseilles. In 3, Jaden Wade from Dalton Roosevelt. In 4, Curtis Tingley from Effingham St. Anthony. In 5, Tristan Dam from Villa Grove. In 6, Connor Holenbach from Serena. In 7, Hunter Groman from Elmwood. And in lane 8, Javion Wool from Pearl City. Before we do this heat, we're actually going to hand out some medals on the medal stand. And we're going to hand out some medals for
Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 51:57, Normal Epiphany. In 7th place with a time of 51:41, Lincoln Chester East Lincoln. In 6th place with a time of 51:03, Rossville Alvin. In 5th place with a time of 50:36, Antioch Grass Lake. In 4th place with a time of 49:65, Bartonville. In 3rd place with a time of 49:49, Newton St. Thomas. In 2nd place with a time of 49:31, Evanston Academy. And your 2024 Class 1A champions in the 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a new state record time of 49:24. Give it up for Mansfield Blue Ridge.
On your marks.
Here we go, Jake.
Set.
Here we go. Coming around the final turn, Connor Hollenbach from Serena in lane 6, Hunter Groman in lane 7 from Elmwood. But Connor, I believe that was Connor Hollenbach in lane 6 from Serena. Cross that line first. Javion Wool in lane 8 from Pearl City.
Pearl City up there as well. Heat 4 of 4. Class 2A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Aiden Lacey from Colchester West Prairie. In lane 2, Dawson Ferris from Princeville. In 3, Swagger from Villa Grove. In lane 4, Marquez Berrigan from Mount Carroll West Carroll. In 5, Jonah Miller from Table Grove. In lane 6, Wyatt Connor from Fulton River Bend. In lane 7, Kyraz Thompson from Mason City Illini Central. And in 8, Russell Stats from Whitehall North Green.
On your marks. Set.
Go Heat 4 of 4. 2A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. What a race, folks. Jonah Miller from Table Grove there in lane 5, just a slight lead. Dawson Ferris from Princeville in lane 2, but maybe Jonah Miller from Table Grove. Not good.
Again, as a reminder, we're going to take a short break on the track events here after the 200s. We've got a couple more events left. And we'll keep going on the field events, and we will hand out medals throughout the break. So be ready for that. So we're moving on to the Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Lily Ann Miller from Antioch Emmons. In lane 3, Kendall Hatton from Sparlin Midland. In lane 4, Madeline Sturchy from Serena. In lane 5, Jelena Rivas from Marquette Heights, Georgetown. In 6, Allison Shields from Captain Herrick. And in lane 7, Hannah Huff from Peoria Reservoir.
Your marks. Set.
In heat 1 of 3, Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. Madeline Sturchy from Serena in the front. Jelena Rivas from Marquette Heights, Georgetown. Be right behind her. What you want me to do?
Yes.
Let's actually present some medals here.
If you want to direct your attention to the medal stand as we
present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 56:41, Watsika. In 7th place with a time of 55:81, Villa Grove. In 6th place with a time of 55:70, Knoxville. In 5th place with a time of 55:66, Whitehall North Green. In 4th place with a time of 55:33, Oakwood. In 3rd place with a time of 55:12, Fulton River Bend. In 2nd place with a time of 55 flat, Henry Senechwine. And your 2024 Class 2A champions in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a new state record time of 53:90. That is Somonok. On the track, we're going to move on to the Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash heat 2 of 3.
In lane 1, Maya Laris from Chicago, Lacey Francis. In 2, Audrey Chambers from Henry Sanishine. In 3, Bella Sisk from Pekin Rankin. In 4, Sophia White from Carthage. In lane 5, Vanessa Sides from Fisher. In lane 6, Sienna Hastings from Lena Winslow. In lane 7, Kesha Adger from Decatur Robertson. And in lane 8, Grace Kennedy from St. Charles, St. Patrick.
Marks. Set.
This is heat 2 of 3. Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. Sophia White from Carthage in lane 4. Vanessa Sides from Fisher in lane 5. Sophia White from Carthage there in the blue in the front. Audrey Chambers from Henry Senechwine in lane 2. Might have snuck in there in second. I believe that was Sophia White unofficially crossing the line first. Audrey Chambers and Vanessa Sides are your top 3 unofficially for that heat. Moving on to heat 3 of 3 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Paisley Williams from Rock Falls St. Andrew. In lane 2, Carrion Trees from Illiopolis Sangamon Valley. In lane 3, Reagan Power from Bloomington Corpus Christi. In lane 4, Lauren Duraco from Bloomington Corpus Christi. In lane 5, Reese Heaney from Effingham St. Anthony. Lane 7, Evie Smith from Havana, and in lane 8, Michaela Evans from Gibson City. Folks, watch this race. There's some fast runners here.
On your marks. Set.
Heaney from Effingham St. Anthony in lane 5. Lauren Duraco from Bloomington Corpus Christi in lane 4. Here we go. They're going to be almost side by side as they come around. I told you this was going to be a good race. Right here between Lauren in lane 4 and Reese in lane 5. Lauren pulls out just a little bit here on the front stretch. And again, unofficially in lane 4, Lauren Duraco takes heat 3. Reese Heaney in second, and Paisley Williams unofficially third.
This is our final event for the 200-meter dash here. And then again, remember, we're going to take a short break on the track event only here to hand out some medals and take a little bit of a break there. Field events will continue. But again, we have 3 heats of this last 200-meter dash event, and this is the Class 2A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, John Glotzbach from Chicago Alphonsus. In lane 4, Javon Humphrey from East Alton. In lane 5, Caleb Flint from Kelowna.
On your marks. Set.
Class 2A 8th grade boys 200. They're going to make a race out of this. Check this out. John Glotzbach from Chicago Alphonsus, Javon Humphrey from East Alton, and Caleb Flint from Kelowna. They're going to make a race out of this first heat. Here we go, side by side. Coming in, it might have been Caleb Flint from Kelowna. Might have been first across the line. Nice run. Moving on to heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A.
Class 2A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Caleb Clemens from Grays Lake Prairie Crossing. In 2, Jack Turner from Havana. In 3, Slade Roush from Cowden Herrick. In 4, Jonathan Harrell from Bushdale Prairie City. In 5, KT Thomas from Decatur Montessori Academy. In lane 6, Kinnick Bliss from Carthage. In lane 7, Brady Engelbrecht from Winchester. And in lane 8, Isaac Patton from Joliet Laraway.
I need the top 8 teams in the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay to report to awards immediately, please.
When you're ready, guys, stand by your blocks. On your marks. Set.
8th grade boys 200-meter dash on the track now. KT Thomas from Decatur Montessori Academy in lane 5. Coming around pretty strong there around the turn. See if he can hold on to it. KT Thomas in lane 5. It's Jonathan Harrell from Bushnell Prairie City. Wants to give him a challenge here at the end. But it's KT Thomas crossing that line first.
This is the first call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls discus flight 1. First call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls discus flight 1.
Final heat for the Class 2A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Here we go. In lane 1, Leo Marks from Fisher. In lane 2, Braxton Gibson from Toulon Stark County. In lane 3, Zane Arcoloni from Green Valley Central. In lane 4, Andrew Todd from Fisher. In lane 5, Alan Muskowski from Gibson City. In lane 6, Nathan Young from Oakwood. In 7, Tyler Long from Riverdale, Washington. And in lane 8, Joey Joseph from Peoria, St. Vincent de Paul.
On your marks. Set.
Three Class 2A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Here they come around the corner. Andrew Todd from Fisher in lane 4 being challenged by Zane Artholoni from Green Valley Midwest Central. But look here, Braxton Gibson from Toulon Stark County challenging from lane 2. That is a close finish. Maybe Braxton Gibson might have crossed that line first. Andrew Todd from Fisher. That was a tight one. Zane Artholoni might have been your top 3. Again, unofficial results. Once again, we're going to take a short break on the track events here. Field events will continue, and we're going to use this time to hand out some medals. Hopefully.
This is the second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls discus flight 1. Second call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls discus flight 1.
12:48, Nicole. meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 49.68, Onarga Iroquois West. In 7th place with a time of 49.40, Decatur Montessori Academy. In 6th place with a time of 49.18, Camp Point Central. In 5th place with a time of 49.11, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 4th place with a time of 48.90, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. In 3rd place with a time of 48.67, Dallas City. In 2nd place with a time of 48.42, Fisher. And your 2024 champion in the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a winning time of 48.30, East Alton.
Just watch the wind with your food as well. And then
Maddie
you
Laurenti,
go-
Charlotte
I told him
Seats,
he's gonna keep an eye on the
Chloe
camera.
Frankie, or Seitz, Charlotte Seitz, Chloe Frankie, and Sienna Smallwood. Please report to awards immediately.
You know where it's at or no?
Did somebody bite it up there?
Yeah, he tripped as he was coming up.
I wondered.
Did y'all go up the stairs? Did y'all go up the stairs? Stairs over there. Oh, I did.
Go ahead. Say that again. You got to wait for the beep. You guys are not waiting for the beep when you press on the mic and then it cuts off the first part. With the 8 finalists in the Class 1A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash, report to awards. That's why everybody's like not waiting for the mic, and it's like,
Okay, where is this? Where's this? 12 o'clock.
that's why I just, no, that wasn't my problem. I don't know.
No, I'm getting crabby. Sorry.
There's a lot of kids down there.
Yeah, we should be able to crank through a ton of this. Because if not, we're going to delay ourselves on the other side of this. All right, so here's what I might do. I'm going to run down and go to the bathroom real quick. It's going to be probably my only opportunity, I think. You can hand out the next awards if I don't make it.
I'd love to. Kiwani Weathersfield, please report to awards immediately. Jordan Nelson, Kiwani Weathersfield, to awards. Do you have another group you can bring out? Competitors, please make sure you're checking the results sheets behind the main grandstand for the times you are reporting to awards. We have many awards to give, and we don't have athletes reporting on time. Please report on time. Thank you. Go ahead. Maddie Laurenti of Plainfield St. Mary, please report to awards immediately. Go ahead. Seven 1A.
Looking for something? What do you need? What are you looking for?
It's a white Nike track shoe bag.
White Nike track shoe bag.
I haven't seen anything.
I do not. I don't think we have found one of those. We will be on the lookout. Yeah, sorry.
You got it?
No, you were about to do it.
I was, but go ahead.
Is it this?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the first call for Class 1A, 7th grade girls high jump. First call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls high jump.
Direct your attention to the awards stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 28:70 from Peoria Hollis, Sienna Smallwood. In 7th place, with a time of 28:69 from Washington St. Patrick, Kate McDougall. In 6th place, with a time of 28:48 from Neoga, Chloe Frankie. In 5th place, with a time of 28:43 from Chicago North Park, Charlotte Seitz. In 4th place, with a time of 27:98 from Plainfield St. Mary, Maddie Laurenti. In 3rd place, with a time of 27:94 from Prospect Heights St. Alphonsus, Kaya Maddie. In 2nd place, with a time of 27:21 from Siegel St. Michael's, Bella Ordner. And your 2024 Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash champion with a new state record time of 26:44 from Springfield Christ the King, Abigail Gossett. Of course you can.
Third and final call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls discus, Flight 1. This is the second call, Class 2A, 7th grade boys shot put, Flight 1. Second call, Class 2A, 8th grade boys pole vault, Flight 1.
Is that this?
Yes.
Coming up next.
Yes. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, this is it. High jump, right?
You have what on the stage?
Right? Yeah, that's this for sure. All right, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we hand out the medals for the Class 2A 8th grade girls high jump. We had a three-way tie for sixth place, so all receiving a sixth place medal with a jump of 1.39 meters from Seneca Delaney Cato. Also receiving a sixth place medallion with 1.39 meters from Hamilton Lena Wilson. And also with a sixth place medal from Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes Kennedy Ratcliffe. In fifth place with a jump of 1.44 meters from Lena Winslow Brooklyn Kaiser. We had a tie for third place, so both receiving a third place medal with a jump of 1.44 meters from Oglesby, Washington, Nina Baker, and also receiving a third place medal from Pekin Rankin, Bella Sisk. In second place with a jump of 1.49 meters from Potomac, Ashlyn Ackerman. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 8th grade girls high jump with a winning jump of 1.49 meters from Kewanee, Weathersfield, Jordan Nelson. Thank you. Whoever brought it, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to do this a little bit.
Go ahead.
No, I'm kidding.
What did you just do, the high jump?
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Yes, that was the high jump.
I did. They didn't yell at me.
Go wash your hands. In your leg.
What do you mean you have it wrong?
Where your sins.
For 1A, 7th grade girls, 200. I guess I'm confused.
Your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 26:37 from Flanagan, Eli Capron. In 7th place, with a time of 26:33 from Thomasboro, Bryson Sawyer. In 6th place, with a time of 26:31 from Danville Schlarman, Marquand Pinkston. In 5th place, with a time of 26:13 from Delavan, Quinton Mead. In 4th place, with a time of 26:04 from Bartonville, Monroe, Xander Whitehurst. In 3rd place, with a time of 25:56 from St. Anne, Cody Lammy. In 2nd place, with a time of 25:56 from Sonneman, Daniel Horton. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state record time of 24:75 from Greenfield, Jason Hoots.
Okay. All right, Chad. We finally
Yes,
figured
ma'am.
it out. We're going to run this one back again.
Okay.
We're running it back.
If it's
again.
good to do once, it's good to do twice.
Yep.
This one?
Yep, that'll be our next girls group up. And we've done them already.
Okay.
We missed.
Of 28:70 from Peoria Hollis, Sienna Smallwood. In 7th place, with a time of 28:69 from Washington St. Patrick, Kate McDougall. In 6th place, with a time of 28:48 from Neoga, Chloe Frankie. In 5th place, with a time of 28:43 from Chicago North Park, Charlotte Seitz. In 4th place, with a time of 27:98 from Plainfield St. Mary, Maddie Laurenti. In 3rd place, with a time of 27:94 from Prospect Heights, St. Alphonsus, Kaya Maddie. In 2nd place, with a time of 27:21 from Siegel St. Michael's, Bella Ordner. And your 2024 champion in the Class 1A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash with a winning time. And I believe that's a new state record from Springfield, Christ the King, Abigail Gossett. Yes, I know. We already did that. Let's just say it twice. People are confused. I'm confused. I'm going to eat that, maybe.
All right, how many?
We're half hour into our break, but
How many? We got to get going.
we only got about
We gotta
5
get-
medals
I
done.
know, we got to get these out.
Ian Hassler from Amboy, report to
We're
shot
already at
put.
1:20.
Ian Hassler from
What time are we
Amboy,
coming
report to
back?
shot put.
We started at 12:48. I did not say how long because I didn't know how long you wanted to do.
This is
I
the
know it says
third
the
and
program
final
20
call,
minutes.
Class 2A, 7th grade boys shot put.
Do you want me to set a
Third
time?
and final
At some
call,
point, I
Class
got to
2A,
run
8th
down
grade
there. We
boys
got to
pole
get this
vault.
going because we're
Do you want me to
losing
set a
time.
time to come back? or
Second
you just
and
wanna-
third call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls high jump.
Okay, Nicole's going to go down and.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
To get them going. Go ahead. high jump girls. She's already passed the state record. She's going for 9 centimeters over, I think she said. Got it.
If you're watching the field events, Class 1A, 8th grade girls high jump, Carly Ulrich from Low Point Washburn. Looks like she is the only competitor left. And I believe, oh, she passed me up already. So she has, again, unofficially here, passed the state record. Carly Ulrich from Low Point Washburn.
Sherry, don't get mad at me when I say this.
She is. Looks like she's actually cleared the last 5 heights, all in the first attempt.
Part of your transmission.
It's like maybe she's going to attempt 1.6 meters now. Again, unofficially, that will be the new state record.
We'll see. I'm sorry. Did you ask for something? Because I didn't hear it. I thought you were calling me. Alyssa Ruhlhall from Altamont, please report to awards immediately. Alyssa Ruhlhall from Altamont to awards.
Chad, watch out behind you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Coming down fast.
He was coming up fast. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Mike.
So I have
Pretty sure.
got it.
Right?
Yep.
As we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 25.75 from Springfield Christ the King, Robert Atanda. In 7th place with a time of 25.68 from LaSalle Trinity Catholic, Luca Verrucci. In 6th place with a time of 25.26 from Palatine Quest, Sebastian Paniker. In 5th place with a time of 25.18 from Springfield Calvary, Darius Williams. In 4th place with a time of 24.87 from River Forest St. Luke, Landon Johnson. In 3rd place with a time of 24.54 from Mansfield Blue Ridge, Chase Ellis. In 2nd place with a time of 24.32 from Bartonville, D.J. Brooks. And your 2024 champion in the Class 1A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash with a winning time of 24.20 from Newton St. Thomas, Quincy Fulton.
I'm ready for the next.
What's that one?
And what numbers again?
We're going to continue handing out some medals here.
Amanda, what were the places that you need?
Y'all calling people over for the medal?
Uh,
My son doing shot put. But they won first in the 4x100.
They won't do awards without him.
On the medal stand, we have the Class 2A 7th grade girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 28:51 from South Beloit Willowbrook, Maddie Daniels. In 7th place with a time of 28:43 from Arcola, Scarlett Montano. In 6th place with a time of 28:11 from Altamont, Alyssa Ruhol. In 5th place with a time of 28:09 from Oglesby, Washington, Natalie Wozniak. In 4th place with a time of 28 flat from Moments, Ashe Dangerfield. In 3rd place with a time of 27:92 from Bushnell Prairie City, Marin Ferguson. In 2nd place with a time of 27:28 from Salmonok, Ella Roberts. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade girls 200-meter dash with a winning time of 27:24 from Fisher, Amani Brown.
With the finalists in the 8th grade 1A boys shot put, please report to awards immediately. The finalists in the 1A boys shot put to awards. I did not catch that. Bennett Ingstrom, Braxton Smith, and Trace Campbell report to awards immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand once again as we present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 53:03, Orland Park St. Michael. In 7th place with a time of 52:90, Palestine. In 6th place with a time of 52:81, Brimfield. In 5th place with a time of 52:28, Fisher. In 4th place with a time of 52:20, Effingham St. Anthony. In 3rd place with a time of 51:83, Paris Crestwood. In 2nd place with a time of 51:07, Table Grove. And your 2024 champions in the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 51:01, Fulton Riverbend.
This is the first call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, Flight 2, discus. I think that was right.
Are we going to do more medals or are we going to?
Sherry, what do you need?
Not Siri. Sherry.
Everyone, please listen. You have to wait for the beep to happen before you start talking, because I'm only catching part of your transmissions. Go ahead. This is the first call, Class 1A, all 7th and 8th grade girls and boys, 800 runners. First call, all 800 runners for Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys. I'm so mad right now.
I need this girl right here.
Carly Ulrich of Low Point Washburn, please report to awards immediately.
Engstrom.
Bennett Engstrom from Washington St. Patrick, report to awards. Trace Campbell, Grand Ridge, report to awards.
And Ava.
And Ava Marty. Galesburg Costa, please report to awards. Once again, competitors, you need to look at the result sheets on the back of the grandstand showing you when you need to report to awards.
Yeah, I need to know what's up there.
Who you got?
Let's do this right here.
I had called those. I just wanted you to know that I wasn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put. In 8th place, with a throw of 11.53 meters from LaSalle Trinity Catholic, Makes Baker. In 7th place, with a throw of 11.54 meters from Grand Ridge, Trace Campbell. We had a tie for 5th place, so both receiving a 5th place medal, both with throws of 11.66 meters. First of all, from Ladd, Braxton Smith. And from Washington St. Patrick, Bennett Engstrom. In 4th place, with a throw of 11.76 meters from Flanagan, Christopher Manriquez. In 3rd place, with a throw of 11.99 meters from Peoria Pleasant Hill, Sean Randall. In 5 meters from Galva, Ben Burris. And your 2024 champion in the Class 1A 8th grade boys shot put with a winning throw of 13.35 meters from Normal Epiphany. Give it up for Andrew Haas.
That's staging or calling in.
This is the second call. Second call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter runners. Please report to staging. Second call.
Reading into that call, once those runners report, we'll start action back on the track again. We're going to hand out some more medals in the meantime, though.
Okay, we're getting caught up. Awards wants you.
Go ahead.
We're going to hand out the medals now for the Class 1A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27.87 from LaSalle, Dimmick Kiera Murtis. In 7th place with a time of 27.77 from Cambridge, Ella Humphrey. In 6th place with a time of 27.64 from Jacksonville, Our Savior, Abby Wood. In 5th place with a time of 27.40 from Buckley St. John's, Grace Bowman. In 4th place with a time of 27.36 from Galesburg Costa, Ava Marty. In 3rd place with a time of 27.22 from Low Point Washburn, Carly Ulrich. In 2nd place with a time of 26.90 from Cornell, Abby Armstrong. And your 2024 Class 1A champion for the 8th grade girls 200-meter dash with a new state record time of 25.78 from Springfield Christian. That is E.A. Adamarola.
They don't have it, or I don't know where it is.
I don't know what she...
You should have it though.
Wait. (2A) boys discus throw to report to awards. Jackson Spicer, Bismarck Kinning, Parker Mellis, Elmwood. Ryer Huss, Dallas City. Isaac Cannell, Potomac. Carter Landris, Bloomington Corpus Christi. Slade Roach, Cowden Herrick. Evan Olson, Dwight, and Preston Adams of Winchester. I also need.
That's a year from now.
Did you take the discus?
Yeah, exactly. Well, see, exactly. All that's just, yeah.
I did not. Okay, is this the right? Okay. Seventh grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 25:85 from Fulton River Bend, Wyatt Connor. In 7th place with a time of 25:68 from Whitehall North Green, Russell Stats. In 6th place with a time of 25:61 from Serena, Connor Holenbach. In 5th place with a time of 25:44 from Villa Grove, Miles Swigert. In 4th place with a time of 25:29 from Mason City Illini Central, Kyraz Thompson. In 3rd place with a time of 25:22 from Princeville, Dawson Freris. In 2nd place with a time of 25:08 from Mount Carroll, West Carroll, Marquez Berrigan. And your 2024 champion in the Class 2A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash with a winning time of 25 flat. From Table Grove, Jonah Miller.
Reese Haney of Effingham St. Anthony, please report to awards immediately. Go ahead, high jump.
Any more awards?
Kinley Johnson, please report to high jump. Kinley Johnson, report to high jump. Oh, she's a scratch. High jump, she is a scratch.
Oh, there's no info because it's this. For the audio.
We got 4 left. Good now. Oh, that one we already did.
Yep.
We only have 4 here, so.
We're good.
This is 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run, third and
No,
final
5.
call. This is the first call, Class 2A,
Close, we're gonna go.
7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run, first call.
All right, we're going to start the 800s here shortly. We'll start with the Class 1A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Work through those, and then we'll end the day with our 4x400-meter relays.
Once again, Reese Haney of Effingham St. Anthony, please report to awards.
Okay, here's another one coming out. Let's do this. What is this?
Pink. Go ahead.
It's got to be this one right here. It's got to be this one. Right.
Yes. 2A 8th grade girls, 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:71 from Serena Madeline Sturchy. In 7th place with a time of 27:58 from Havana Evie Smith. In 6th place with a time of 27:53 from Bloomington Corpus Christi Reagan Power. In fifth place with a time of 27:45 from Palestine, Destiny Ramsey. In fourth place with a time of 27:42 from Carthage, Sophia White. In third place with a time of 27:24 from Rockfall St. Andrew, Paisley Williams. In second place with a time of 26:33, again, this broke the state record, from Effingham St. Anthony, that is Reese Heaney. And your 2024 champion in the Class 2A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash with a new state record time of 26:11 from Bloomington, Corpus Christi. That is Lauren Duraco.
I need the finalists in the 7th grade 2A boys pole vault to report to awards. Marcus Hutchings, Calvin Gorish, Morgan Fogelsong, Jesse Engelbright, Grayson Blomer, Reed Schumacher, Luke Wangen, Caden Ondes. I need the 8-2A boys discus finalists to report. Jackson Spicer, Parker Melhus, Briar Huss, Isaac Cannell, Carter Landris, Slade Rauch, Evan Olson, and Preston Adams. I need the... Go ahead.
Okay, let me do this one. What is this?
That's perfect. I think calling them down individually.
Okay, what is this? What is this? Going to hand out some medals here for the Class 2A 8th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 40.19 meters from Winchester, Preston Adams. In 7th place with a throw of 40.31 meters from Dwight, Evan Olson. In 6th place with a throw of 40.36 meters from Cowden Herrick, Slade Rauch. In 5th place with a throw of 40.37 meters from Bloomington, Corpus Christi, Carter Landris. In 4th place with a throw of 41.63 meters from Potomac, Isaac Kennel. In 3rd place with a throw of 44.24 meters from Dallas City, Briar Huss. In 2nd place with a throw of 44.92 meters from Elmwood, Parker Melhus. And your 2024 champion in the Class 2A 8th grade boys discus throw with a winning throw of 46.93 meters from Bismarck Henning, Jackson Spicer. Okay, we're going to do some 800s. All right, we're going to move on to some action in the track here. We're going to do the Class 1A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. In Alley 1, Giles Hilgenbrink from Normal Epiphany.
Chicago St. Joseph and Alringer Bancy from LaSalle Trinity Catholic. In Alley 3, Ariana Watson from Danville Shannon, Leo Vandekamp from Cambridge, and Taylor Short from Lincoln West Lincoln Broadway. And in Alley 4, Juliet Bing from Grayslake St. Gilbert, Henley Parsons from Champaign Judah Christian, and Jane Vaughn from Evanston Academy.
We have to stay in 3 and 4, but you can count 3. So we can all go in 3. Just take me.
On your marks.
Eighth grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run, second call.
And in this 1A 7th grade girls 800-meter run, we just have one heat here, so this is it.
Go ahead.
Jane Vaughn, Henley Parsons, Ariana Watson. Your front three, it looks like.
I need KT Thomas, Braxton Gibson, Brady Engelbrecht, and Joey Joseph to report to awards, please. Immediately.
Jane Vaughn, Aubrey Urbanski, Henley Parsons, maybe in the front there. Jane is from Evanston Academy. Henley from Champaign Judah Christian. It's like we're going to make a move for second here. I believe that's Henley Parsons. I believe that's Jane Vaughn in the front. She's going to look for the front as well. She's looking to go from third to first. Might not have quite enough left in the tank there. As I believe unofficially, Jane Vaughn wins that race. Henley Parsons with a gutsy performance there. Aubrey Urbanski, wrap up your top three unofficial results.
Go ahead.
We'll move on to the Class 1A.
Class 1A, 7th grade, boys 800-meter run, heat 1 of 2, and alley 1. He's from Augusta Southeastern, and Kason Rogers from Crispin, Scotland. In alley 2, Keelan Beveridge from Strathclyde Christ the King, and Joseph Wick from LaSalle Dimmick. In alley 3, Patrick Garrett from Palatine St. Thomas, and Colby Heineck from Roanoke Benson. In alley 4 will be Patrick Zoll from Peoria St. Jude, from Champaign St. Matthew, and Will Fowler from Danville Schlarman. But before we run that heat, we are going to hand out a couple of medals here. And this is the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade boys pole vault. And tied for 6th place here. Actually, this is 8th place here. In 8th place with a vault of 2.5 meters from Kevin Herrick, Caitlin Aldis. To take the time for 6th with 2.5 meters from Amini Krogin. And also with the 6th place vault, 2.5 meters from Birmingham St. Anthony, Reed Schumacher. In 5th place with a vault of 2.65 meters from Birmingham St. Anthony, Grayson Moore. In 4th place with a vault of 2.8 meters from Pierce Crestwood, Jesse Engelwright. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.8 meters from Table Grove, Morgan Ferguson. In 2nd place with a vault of 2.8 meters from Table Grove, Calvin Wilson. And your 2024 champion of Class 2A 7th grade boys pole vault with a Class 2A state record of 3 meters even. From Imperial Service with Marcus Hutchins.
You're on the board.
Not at all. Sherry, this is Chris. Seventh grade girls, 7th grade boys, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run. Final call.
Okay, coming up on the stand is this, and we will do this as soon as this heat is over.
Go ahead.
Yep, we'll do this as soon as this heat's over.
text me?
So again, on the track now, heat 1 of 2. Class 1A, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run.
Yeah. Well, I have to because it's weird. Before, yeah, because before we wasn't supposed to record the entire like 800 and 400 and like all they do right is I guess the app just can't handle it all. But that crashes.
I believe that's Max Amari. Be close to the front there.
I don't know what you said, but okay. We need to get some storage tracker. God bless.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Keelan Beveridge in the front. Max Amari, Joseph Wick from LaSalle Dimmick making a run for it up here.
See, when they start wanting to record the whole reminder stuff like this,
track is clear.
One more.
Disappeared behind here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 25:16 from Havana, Jack Turner. In 7th place with a time of 25:08 from Peoria, St. Vincent de Paul, Joey Joseph. In 6th place with a time of 24:88 from Winchester, Brady Engelbrecht. In 5th place with a time of 24:85 from Green Valley Midwest Central, Zane Artheloni. In 4th place with a time of 24:61 from Fisher, Andrew Todd. In 3rd place with a time of 24:57 from Toulon, Stark County, Braxton Gibson. In 2nd place with a time of 24:45 from Bushdale Prairie City, Jonathan Harrell. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 8th grade boys 200-meter dash with a winning time of 24:22 from Decatur Montessori Academy, K.T. Thomas.
On your marks.
Boys 800-meter run. In Alley 1, Leonardo Trevino from Normal Epiphany and Alonzo Batista from Hampton. In Alley 2, Sean Kevick from Grant Park and Garrett Smith from Champaign St. Matthew. In 3, we have Ben Heil from Stewart's and Strasburg and Ulrich Swan from Chicago St. Matthias. And in Alley 4, we have Mason Decker from Streeter Woodland, Adam Prumer from Stewart's and Strasburg, and Adam Garcia from Polo Applington.
No? You're gonna help me. You're gonna help us.
Keep just, and what we're gonna do is gonna give you those papers and you're gonna run them downstairs. Awesome? Not all the time. Usually.
1, 2, 6. Adam Garcia in the lead. Ulrich Swan. And I believe that's Ben Heil in 3rd from Stewart's and Strasburg. Adam Garcia from Polo Applington with a lead.
But I appreciate you guys helping us out.
there is another way we could do it. For next week. So, oh, I could try it too. Like, what if we use your other laptop, right? I FTP from my phone to that, and then I download the file.
What was your race?
I did 100. No,
And then I put
I
it.
did the first
Okay. Yeah.
relay. Both full relay.
Good for you. Decided not to do
1.
it this year?
Well, no, we didn't have.
Ulrich Swan from Chicago St. Matthias, I believe, made a pass there in the backstretch and is in the lead. Adam Garcia from Polo Applington. He didn't want to give up that race. Look at him go here at the end. Turns it on in the final 100. I believe that was Adam Garcia from Polo Applington. turns it on here in the final 100 to unofficially take the race.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Moving on now to the Class 1A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In L1, Hannah Ames from Cambridge, Rolo Gomez from Delavan, and Giselle Moret from Elgin Harvest Christian. In L2, Shirley Cole from Henry St. Jude, Darby from Piper St. Tri-Point, Josephine
You see your curve that you have to go to.
and Elizabeth Garrett from Palatine St. Thomas.
Come on down, girls.
Hickenbrink from Morley Company, Taylor Daniels from Springfield Clovery, Jenna Hines from Springfield Christian, and Edie Whittenberg from Stewart's and Strasburg, and then from Bazan Verona Kinsman, Lulu Tamayo from Chicago Queen of Angels, Lily Schumacher from Jacksonville Our Savior, and Peyton Brady from Springfield St.
We'll
Agnes.
step up to the white curve line. On the command to here. You good?
On your marks.
Everybody back!
Everybody back.
All of you come back to the dash lines I had you on. To the dash line. Everybody okay? Are you on the dash line? Okay. Just a bad shell. We'll get you going this time.
On your marks.
Okay, gentlemen. There is only one heat.
That time. Again, this is the only heat for the Class 1A 8th grade girls 800-meter run.
We're a little bit behind now. We're an hour behind, so I'm gonna guess maybe close to 5. All said maybe.
Peyton Brady in the front. Jenna Arends from Springfield Christian. And then I believe it is Edie Wittenberg from Stewart's and Strasburg. I believe that's your top three.
There we go.
Peyton Brady, Elizabeth Garrett, Edie Wittenberg. Maybe Elizabeth Garrett. Some passes there in the front stretch at the halfway point. Peyton Brady in the front, I believe, still. Elizabeth Garrett, I believe. That is right. That's Elizabeth Garrett there. Peyton Brady in the front. Elizabeth Garrett right behind her. Elizabeth looking to pass here on the final 100. Here we go. We're going to be close to side by side. Peyton Brady kicks it in here at the end. Holds on to that lead. And again, unofficially, I believe Peyton Brady crossed that line first. Elizabeth Garrett gave it a great attempt there, and Edie Wittenberg from Stewart's and Strasburg crosses in third. Moving on to the Class 1A 8th grade.
boys, 800 meter run. In alley 1, Quentin Booker from Griggsville Perry. Daniel Yehuda Garage from Urbana University. Miguel Meyer from Piper City Tri-Point. In alley 2, Luke Fatty from Peoria St. Jude. Colin Forbes from King Western. And Austin Hartman from Lexington. In alley 3, Diego Lugo from Elizabeth Creek. Emmanuel Diaz from Elgin Harvest Christian. Nicholas Rostetter from Chicago Airport. And Pierce King from Lincoln Carroll Catholic. And in alley 4, Bryson Nora from Buffalo Tri-City. Mason Martin from Roanoke Benson. Christian Hall from Homer Heritage. And Evan Whitlock from Radford.
Good luck. Have fun.
On your marks.
These 800-meter run, only one heat of this event.
Carly Ulrich, Lily Lipke, Cami Neischer, Kate Hubbard, Hannah Manzico, Alina Rottinghouse, Addison Donahue, and Georgia Kirkpatrick. Please report to awards. And Audrey Beals to awards.
111. Pierce King there up front. Evan Knobloch from Bradford in second. And I believe that's Colin Forbes from Kinderhook Western. Might be your top three right now. Top two stretching out here just a little bit. I think that's Pierce King still up front.
Fatty from Peoria St. Jude. Do that in a mile.
Luke Fatty from Peoria St. Jude. He did this yesterday too. He passed everybody in the last 200. Let's see if he does it again here in the 800. That's Pierce King. He doesn't want to let that happen. What a great race. Once again,
Go ahead.
Pierce King crosses the line first. Luke Fatty in second. And Colin Forbes.
Again, unofficial results. This is the first call, class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x4. First call. Moving on to the class 2A, 7th grade girls, 800 meter run. In alley 1, Maggie Hammer from Solomon.
Do you see the curve lines you go to?
St. James.
Are you good with the command? Okay, come on down, you guys.
John from McNabb, Putnam County. In alley 2, Reese Andrews from South Florida, Willowbrook. Leslie John from Liberty. From Wadsworth, St. Patrick. Alley 3, Leah Olson from Gardner. Phoebe Dwayne from Springfield, Blessed Sacrament. Carter Fo from Metcalf. Lily Chaddock.
Are you good on the command? Do you see your curve line? Good luck.
Star Carrie from Effingham St. Anthony. Percy Klein from Friendship Board. And Audrey Dickinson from Hospital Line and Bluffs.
On your marks.
Gotta go with that first out.
Again, just one heat of this event as well, of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 800 meter run.
Coach from Roanoke Benson. Nicole, you need a coach?
Roanoke Benson, please.
Coach from Roanoke Benson, report to the press box, please. Coach from Roanoke Benson to the press box.
1, 2, 7, 6. Audrey Dickinson from Glassford Illini Bluffs. Lillian Shattuck. Tess Kendall, maybe from Normal Metcalf up there. Maybe Harper Funk as well. Audrey Dickinson from Glassford Illini Bluffs.
Yeah, you're right. It's his turn. Whoever's turn.
Tell them.
I believe that's Lillian Shattuck up front. Lillian in the blue. Audrey in the red. We got a couple Normal Metcalf runners up there as well. Harper Funk and Tess Kendall. I believe Harper might have just passed for third there. Audrey Dickinson from Glassford Illini Bluffs turns it on here. I believe that's Audrey up front. That is Audrey. Looking for second, but that is Audrey Dickinson from Glassford Illini Bluffs crossing that line first. Harper Funk from Normal Metcalf. And Lillian Shattuck round out your top three.
Tegan Murray of Fisher, Olivia Duncan of Havana, Kirby German of Fulton River Bend. Maggie.
Track now, we got the Class 2A 7th grade boys 800-meter run in Alley 1. Daniel Ellen from Brimfield, Alex Cortez from Arcola, Ryan Bolton from Hamilton, and Mason Jordan from South Paul Case from Normal Metcalf, and Connor Channel from Table Road. 3, Eli Grant from Minneapolis, Seminole Valley, Kevin Franzen from University of Washington.
You can see your curve line. Do the curve. Good luck.
And at Alley 4, James Wasaka from Niles Northridge, Junior Roberts from Casey Westfield, Grayson Inch from Normal Metcalf, and Kirby Gibbridge from Oakland Lake West.
Lead Suki walk off the track. On your marks.
Get only one heat of this event, Class 2A, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run.
Go ahead. This is the second call, Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Second call.
3, 4, 10, 15. Carter Chenoweth from Table Grove. Mason Jordan from Gardner, I believe. That might be Kaylin Franzen from Oglesby, Washington. That might be your top three.
Somebody's making a move. Move from third to second. Who's gonna take first?
Gonna change up front here. That is Joseph Horos from Chicago Alphonsus and Carter Chenoweth from Table Grove up front.
Oh.
Here we go, side by side. Neither wants to give up that first place. Here we go, side by side. What a close finish. Awesome performance. Carter Chenoweth, Joseph Horos, leave it all on the track.
Moving on now to Class 2A 8th grade girls 800 meter run. We have 2 heats of this event. In heat 1, Amy Rudd Autumn Rock from Milius Bureau Valley and Stephen Campbell from General Marietta. Round 2, Kennedy Sherman from Kent Point Central. And Emma Seidel from Pekin Rankin. In Alley 3, Cassidy Doherty from Pearl City. Eva Beck from the Chicago Old St. Mary's, Bruce Long from Cambridge Lakes, and Mia Houseladen from Grace Lake Crossing. This is the third.
On your marks.
Heat 1 of 2 here of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 800 meter run.
I think I've done a page for her 3 times. Nicole, are we good to run that one?
Mia Houseladen, Emma Seidel,
Nicole, are we good to
Reese
run that
Long, Sydney Kendall are your
Send
top
out, let's
4.
go.
Is my radio not working?
It beeped, but I didn't hear you say anything.
Wait. Did it? Nothing? I did. I let it. I set it there for a second.
I'm not going to tell the boss to do anything.
I believe that is Mia Houseladen from Grays Lake Prairie Crossing in the front. Emma Seidel from Pekin Rankin.
Yeah, give me a sec.
There you go. Sydney Kendall from Argenta Orienta. Be up there as well.
Go ahead. Got it.
It is Mia Houseleden crossing first, Reese Long, and Cassidy Doherty from Pearl City up there as well.
Tegan Murray.
Getting ready on the track now, heat 2 of 2 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. And alley 1, Olivia Burkey from Chicago Sacred Heart, with Kara Glenn from St. Charles St. Patrick. Then alley 2, Olivia Pepper from Hungarian and Celeste Smith from from Chicago St. Thomas. And then the second from Illinois McCall and Bella Shaker from Chicago Sacred Heart. And now Crystal Shaker from Hurricane Taylor Wells from Oakwood. And Ellison Shaker from Chicago Alphonsus.
Curve line. Good luck, ladies.
On your marks.
Joe, I assume you switched.
Again, this is heat 2 of 2. Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 800-meter run. Two, four. Allison Schutler from Chicago Alphonsus, Greta Schaefer from Chicago Sacred Heart, Kara Glenn from St. Charles St. Patrick. Your top 3 at the halfway point. So are we missing somebody on this? Are we
Yes.
missing somebody? Okay.
Go ahead.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't like when people crowd me. Get out.
I did the last call. I will do the first call.
Allison Schutler from Chicago Alphonsus. Quite a lead here coming into the final 100.
This is the first call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. First call.
Allison Schutler from Chicago Alphonsus crosses the line first. Greta Schaefer. Greta's from Chicago Sacred Heart. Followed by Kara Glenn from St. Charles St. Patrick.
Go ahead.
We're going to hand out some medals here for the Class 1A 8th grade girls high jump.
In a tie for 8th place, both receiving an 8th place medal with a jump of 1.39 meters from Newton St. Thomas, Audrey Beals. Also receiving an 8th place medal with a jump of 1.39 meters from Ottawa Wallace, Georgia Kirkpatrick. We had a 3-way tie for 5th place, so all receiving 5th place medals with a jump of 1.44 meters. First of all, from Lexington, Addison Donahue. From Springfield Christian, Elena Rottinghouse. And from Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Hannah Manzico. In 4th place with a jump of 1.48 meters from Pleasant Hill, Kate Hubbard. In third place with a jump of 1.48 meters from Buffalo Tri-City, Cami Nicer. In second place with a jump of 1.52 meters. This would have been a state record from Elwood, Lily Lipke. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in 8th grade girls high jump with a new state record of 1.57 meters from Low Point, Washburn, Carly Ulrich.
On your marks. Okay, up. Step back, guys. Let's do this again. On your marks.
On the track right now, we've got the Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 800-meter run, one heat of this event. Alley 1 was Jaden Marshall from East Moline Northeast, Luke Carlson from Arlington Heights St. James, Connor Storm from Effingham St. Anthony. In Alley 2, Micah Reagan from Peoria Reservoir, Jace Jankowski from Pawnee, and Connor Burkett from Chicago Sacred Heart. In Alley 3, Braden Blue from Joliet Laraway, Isaac Kennel from Potomac, John Reinbold from Aurora Holy Angels, and Alley 4, Peyton Russell from Stronghurst West Central, Camden Blomer from Effingham St. Anthony, and Wesley Thompson from Pekin Rankin. Wesley Thompson crosses the line first here at the halfway point. John Reinbold, Connor Burkett. That'll be your top three.
Pretty big lead.
They are 1, 2, 3 in their qualifying order. That's Wesley Thompson with a pretty big lead from Pekin Rankin. John Reinbold from Aurora Holy Angels. Connor Burkett from Chicago Sacred Heart. The race here is for second for sure because Wesley Thompson from Pekin Rankin, a huge lead coming into the final 100 as he kicks it in here at the end. Wesley Thompson from Pekin Rankin. John Reinbold from Aurora Holy Angels, and Connor Burkett from Chicago Sacred Heart. Wesley crosses that line first.
Go ahead.
Followed by John and Connor. Hand out some medals here. This one's it, right? Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 2A 7th grade girls shot put. In 8th place, with a throw of 7.75 meters from Knoxville, Avery McClay. In 7th place, with a throw of 7.79 meters from Decatur Robertson, Keziah Morton. In 6th place, with a throw of 8.22 meters from Dwight, Emma Eggenberger. In 5th place, with a throw of 8.37 meters from Brownstown, Kinley Kimberlin. In 4th place, with a throw of 8.37 meters from Villa Grove, Maggie Clodfelder. In 3rd place, with a throw of 8.42 meters from Fulton River Bend, Kirby German. In 2nd place, with a throw of 8.68 meters from Havana, Olivia Duncan. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade girls shot put with a new Class 2A record of 9.26 meters from Fisher, Tegan Murray.
Abram Garcia, Polo, Applington. Ulrich Swan of Chicago St. Matthews. Garrett Smith of Champaign St. Matthew. Ben Hilly of Stewartson Strasburg. Leonardo Trevino, Normal Epiphany. Please report to awards immediately. What's running right now? Nothing?
We're now getting ready for the 4x400s. These are my favorite events of the weekend to watch for sure. But these are the 4x400s. We're going to start with the Class 1A, 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay.
Go ahead.
We got 2 heats of this event. In Heat 1, in Lane 1, Plainfield St. Mary. In Lane 2, Mazan Verona Kinsman. In 3, Peoria Limestone Walters. In 4, Washington St. Patrick. In 5, Cambridge. In 6, Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge. And in 7, Mount Prospect St. Raymond.
This is the third and final call, Class 1A, 8th grade girls and 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Final call. I need the finalists, the 8 finalists of the 1A girls 800 meter run to report to awards. That's Peyton Brady, Elizabeth Garrett, Eddie Winsenberg, Giselle Moret, Millie Schumacher, Chloe Derby, Josephine Zupko, Jenna Arenza. I also need the finalists in the 1A boys 800 meter to report to awards. Pierce King, Luke Fetty, Colin Forbes, Evan Knobloch, Quentin Booker, Miguel Amador, Christian Paul, Nicholas Rastatter. Please report to awards immediately. My middle, my back. I've sat more than I think I've ever sat. I usually am like,
Because when I'm sitting here.
yeah, you're like hunched. I did like this, and my whole back went.
Which one of you guys are the announcers?
He announces like the play-by-play, and I call the field events, the track events to the field.
Oh, cool. We just run scores down.
That's an important job.
Let's get on the track. We got our first 4x400 meter relay. Class 1A, 7th grade girls, 4x400. Plainfield St. Mary, Mazan Verona Kinsman, Peoria Limestone Walters, Washington St. Patrick, Cambridge, Bunker Hill Wolf Ridge, and Mount Prospect St. Raymond all on the track now for this 4x400. Washington St. Patrick in 4, Cambridge in 5. Both kind of side by side on the exchange. Also Peoria Limestone Walters as well. We'll see how they line up at the break here on the backstretch. I think Peoria Limestone Walters trying to be in front there. But Cambridge out front. Cambridge out front. Peoria, Limestone, Walters, and then Washington, St. Patrick, your top three at the moment. At the halfway point, Cambridge first to the handoff. Peoria, Limestone, Walters. Race here is for third at the moment. Cambridge hanging on to the lead. Peoria, Limestone, Walters right there.
What do we need called?
Still Washington, St. Patrick.
Yeah, I'm not catching the
And
first part
Mazan, Verona, Kinsman will be your top four.
I've made some
It
calls
is
already.
Cambridge
I've made some
up
calls
front.
already, but I can do it again.
Peoria, Limestone, Walters. Washington, St. Patrick. Here comes Peoria, Limestone, Walters here on the backstretch.
Leah Vandekamp of Cambridge, please report to awards immediately. Leah Vandekamp of Cambridge to awards immediately, please.
Here we go around the turn. Cambridge, Peoria, Limestone, Walters gained a lot of room there at the beginning.
What the heck?
Cambridge speeds it up here. Cambridge crossing the line first here. Peoria, Limestone, Walters. Washington, St. Patrick. And then I think that's Mazan, Verona, Kinsman.
Go ahead.
Wrapping out your top four here for this first heat.
Sounds good. I have done the final call already.
Getting ready now for Heat 2 of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Rossville Alvin. In 2, Springfield Calvary. In 3, Champaign St. Matthew. In 4, Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. In 5, Springfield Christian. In lane 6, Neoga. In 7, Danville Schlarman. And in 8, Normal Epiphany. Again, Heat 2 of the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x400.
Go ahead. Edie Wittenberg, Millie Schumacher, please report to awards immediately. Edie Wittenberg, Millie Schumacher to awards, please.
Danville Schlarman here in lane 7. We'll see where they're at the break here in the backstretch. Champaign St. Matthew in lane 3. Might have been first to the handoff there. Danville Schlarman from lane 7. Champaign St. Matthew. We're all bunched up now here at the break. Somebody just moved up about 4 positions there.
Here comes another one.
All the numbers. Three and 4. Champaign St. Matthew in the front there. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. Springfield Christian looks to be up there potentially. Champaign St. Matthew. And five and 6. Champaign St. Matthew still in the front. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. Springfield Christian and Neoga fighting it out here for third. Champaign St. Matthew. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell. Neoga and Springfield Christian are your top 4. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell closing that gap there to the front. Champaign St. Matthew still in the front. Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell, Springfield Christian, and Neoga. We got a race back here for 5th, though. But crossing the line first, Champaign St. Matthew, Lincoln West to Lincoln Broadwell, Springfield Christian, followed by Neoga. And Rossville Alvin. Moving on down to the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Chicago St. Matthias. 4, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. And 5, LaSalle Trinity Catholic.
1A.
Is that really what's up there? Can we do that real quick?
Is that 1A?
He's getting ready to start. He's starting. You're gonna have to wait.
This is gonna have to run before we do it.
Yeah, sorry. Of 3 The Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Close here, side by side, coming into the first exchange. Chicago St. Matthias in 3, Mount Prospect St. Raymond in 4, LaSalle Trinity Catholic in 5. Mount Prospect St. Raymond wants to be first to hand off, and they are. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Chicago St. Matthias, and LaSalle Trinity Catholic. Could you literally fit 2 awards here in between this? I mean, literally. Chicago St. Matthias, LaSalle Trinity Catholic, and Mount Prospect St. Raymond side by side. Mount Prospect St. Raymond looking to make a move here. Chicago St. Matthias still in the front. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, LaSalle Trinity Catholic, Mount Prospect St. Raymond closing the gap just a bit. Looking to make this a race on the front stretch if we can. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, here we go. But it is Chicago St. Matthias in the front.
Hold the start of this next race, please. Let me do this real quick. Jackson Tiegler of Erie, Connor Vaughn of Cowden Herrick, please report to awards immediately.
All right, we're going to hand out a couple medals here before we start our next heat. And we're going to start with the Class 1A 7th grade girls 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:37.11 from Grayslake St. Gilbert, Juliet Bing. In 7th place with a time of 2:36.88 from Danville Schlarman, Ariana Watson. In 6th place with a time of 2:34.73 from Peoria St. Jude, Eileen Hamilton. In 5th place with a time of 2:32.65 from Cambridge, Leah Vandekamp. In fourth place with a time of 2:31.84 from Chicago St. Josephat, Elizabeth Feda. In third place with a time of 2:30.10 from LaSalle Trinity Catholic, Aubrey Urbanski. In second place with a time of 2:27.34 from Champaign Judah Christian, Henley Parsons. And your 2024 champion in the Class 1A 7th grade girls 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:26.39 from Evanston Academy, Jane Vaughn. We're going to hand out another set of medals here before we start this next heat. We're going to get some boys up here on the medal stand. And these are the gentlemen that were our top 8 for the Class 1A 8th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:16.36 from Chicago near North, Nicholas Rastatter. In 7th place with a time of 2:16.18 from Homer Heritage, Christian Paul. In 6th place with a time of 2:16.13 from Piper City Tri-Point, Miguel Amador. In 5th place with a time of 2:16.07 from Griggsville Perry, Quentin Booker. In 4th place with a time of 2:13.92 from Bradford, Evan Noblock. In 3rd place with a time of 2:13.22 from Kinderhook Western, Colin Forbes. In 2nd place with a time of 2:12.92 from Peoria St. Jude, Luke Fatty. And your 2024 champion in the Class 1A 8th grade boys 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:11.58 from Lincoln Carroll Catholic, Pierce King. Run it. Run it, run it.
PA to awards. How are we doing on the 7-1A boys 800?
Millbrook appears to be in front. Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge. Maybe Bartonville, Monroe. Six, 7, 4. Millbrook, Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge, Bartonville, Monroe. Top 3. Millbrook Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge. Bartonville, Monroe.
Go ahead, John.
Might be Roanoke Benson up there making some moves. We are side by side as we come into the exchange here. Gonna reset here just a little bit. Back and forth here for second place. Or 6. Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge, Bartonville, Monroe, Millbrook, really side by side here. That looks like Bartonville, Monroe might be in front in that final 200, making a big move. That is Bartonville, Monroe crossing the line first. Millbrook, Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge, unofficial results.
This is hold the start. We're going to do awards.
More medals here. This time for the Class 2A 7th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 10.52 meters from Decatur Hope, Caden Smith. In 7th place with a throw of 10.63 meters from Stronghurst West Central, Jackson Adams. In 6th place with a throw of 10.72 meters from Oneida Rova, Tommy DeRitter. In 5th place with a throw of 11.05 meters from Wood River, Lewis and Clark, Austin Woods. In 4th place with a throw of 11.33 meters from Cowden Herrick, Zach Bennett. In 3rd place with a throw of 11.48 meters from Fisher, Colton Hewardine. In 2nd place with a throw of 11.54 meters from Amboy, Ian Hessler. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade boys shot put with a winning throw of 12 meters from Palestine, Briar Shields.
I need a coach from Bunker Hill, Wolf Ridge to the press box, please.
We're going to hand out another set of medals here before we begin our next race. So we'll give the folks a few minutes to reset here. And this time, we're going to hand out some medals for the Class 2A 8th grade boys pole vault. In 5th place, we actually have a tie for 5th place with 2.36 meters from Cowden Herrick, Connor Vaughn, and from Erie, Jackson Tiegler. In 4th place with a vault of 2.51 meters from Paris Crestwood, Drew Kirby. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.81 meters from Effingham St. Anthony, Michael Fearday. And we have a tie for the championship this year. So, your 2024 Class 2A 8th grade boys pole vault co-champions, both with a vault of 3.96 meters. One from Erie is Carson Irick, and from Seneca, Trenton Powell. Hey.
Go ahead.
Run it.
Okay, how are we doing on the 8-1A girls 800? Go ahead.
On the track now, we have the Class 1A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Springfield Calvary. In 2, Polo Applington. In 3, Peoria St. Jude. In 4, Springfield Christian. In 5, Champaign St. Matthew. In 6, Rantoul St. Malachy. In 7, Lexington. And in 8, Royal Prairie View Ogden.
Peyton Brady of Springfield St. Agnes and Millie Schumacher of Jacksonville Our Savior, please report to awards immediately. I also need the 7-2A 8th grade girls 800 meter finalists to report to awards. Audrey Dickinson, Harper Funk, Lillian Chaddock, Tess Kindle, Sarah Sandoval, Kayla Rojas, Phoebe Dufresne, Aniston Judd, please report to awards. I also need the 7-2A 800 meter runners for boys. Carter Chenoweth, Joseph Horos, Mason Jordan, Colton Gingrich, Grayson Ince, Eli Hildebrandt, Cannon Calhoun, and Drew Dimes, please report to awards. Go ahead.
Champaign St. Matthew, Springfield Christian. That is Lexington making a move there.
You gotta wait for me to find the sheet first before you start rattling off the places.
Champaign St. Matthew
Places again.
and Springfield Christian. That's Lexington first to the exchange. Champaign St. Matthew, Springfield Christian are your top three.
When you get a minute, whenever.
What's your next sheet?
This is the time of day you get hungry, right? So since that is that time of day, we're offering 2-for-1 pizza and half-price burgers and chops at the concession stands. So again, 2-for-1 pizza, half-price burgers and chops at the concession stand. Make your way over there.
2A. Stop pressing the mic.
Springfield Christian, Lexington, Rantoul St. No, that's Champaign St. Matthew, I believe, are your top three.
Amanda. Chris to Amanda.
Springfield Christian in the front. Champaign St. Matthew looking to make a move here. Lexington is in third for now. Here we go. This is going to be a close one, folks. Springfield Christian, Champaign St. Matthew. We got a run for third as well. Springfield Christian, Champaign St. Matthew battling here. Springfield Christian crossing the line first. Champaign St. Matthew close second. And Polo Applington makes that move on the backstretch, pulls into third unofficially. Lexington crosses fourth.
Carter Chenoweth of Table Grove and Grayson Ince of Normal Metcalf, please report to awards immediately.
On the track, we're going to move on to the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Two heats of this event. In heat number 1, Lane 2, Peoria Limestone Walters. In 3, Newark Lisbon. In 4, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. In 5, Bloomington St. Mary's. In 6, Cambridge. And in 7, River Forest St. Luke. Side by side here as we come to the first handoff. Newark Lisbon in lane 3 there. Mount Prospect St. Raymond in 4 takes off. Bloomington St. Mary's in lane 5. Mount Prospect St. Raymond.
Got it. The 7-2A girls and boys 4x400 meter relays. First call, 7th grade, 2A, boys and girls, 4x4. Please report to staging. Go ahead.
6-3. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Cambridge, Newark Lisbon, in that order at the halfway point. Even though not quite as fast, those handoffs are still important here. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Cambridge, and Newark Lisbon. Cambridge closing that gap up front ever so slightly, stride by stride. Mount Prospect St. Raymond holding that lead.
Go ahead.
Cambridge now closing that just a little bit here on the front stretch. As we come to the final handoff here again, this is heat 1 of 2. The 1A 8th grade girls 4x400. Mount Prospect St. Raymond, Cambridge, Newark Lisbon.
Got it. Ryan, could you please have Brad call me? Ryan Snell from Nicole. Ryan Snell.
Mount Prospect St. Raymond opens up the lead a bit. Cambridge.
8-2A boys pole vault results. It should not be
And maybe Newark Lisbon, they're in third. But unofficially, Mount Prospect St. Raymond crossing the line first. Cambridge followed by Newark Lisbon. Your top three there.
Can you pull your event 16? And then he needs all of these called.
On the track, moving on to the Class 1A, 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay, heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Greenview. In 2, Jacksonville Our Savior. In 3, Stewartson Strasburg. In 4, Springfield Christian. In 5, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 6, Champaign St. Matthew. In 7, Danville Schlarman. And 8, Newton St. Thomas.
There should be just right underneath the printer, please. There you go. Have that one? 250. Is it already down there? You guys can give them out.
Yeah, we did. Was it 2 fifth place, 2 first place? Garrett Smith to awards immediately, please. Garrett Smith to awards immediately. I also need Abram Garcia, Ulrich Swan, Garrett Smith, Ben Hilly to awards, please. Go ahead.
It could happen. It could happen. So,
Yes, go. Edie Wittenberg of Stewartson Strasburg, Millie Schumacher of Jacksonville Our Savior, please report to awards immediately. Who are the other ones?
Let's get heat 2 of 2. Class 1A, 8th grade girls, 4x400.
Carter Chenoweth of Table Grove, please report to awards immediately.
What is this coming out here?
That's one question. Jonathan, who do we have here? Class. Thank you.
but now it's too late because we already gave it
Okay,
out.
what is that? This?
Go ahead. Yes. This is the second call, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. Second call. Hold on one second, please.
5'8". Springfield Christian in the front here. Elgin Harvest Christian. Might be Newton St. Thomas there. That is Springfield Christian in the front at the halfway point. Elgin Harvest Christian. That is Newton St. Thomas in third. Springfield Christian opening up that lead just a little bit more.
Son of.
Springfield Christian. First to that final handoff, Elgin Harvest Christian and Newton St. Thomas, your top three. Springfield Christian not looking back at all. Almost a 100 lead.
All right, just one more point. That's all we needed. Okay, so.
Springfield Christian with a commanding unofficial win here in the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. We're going to do one award.
Yes. We're going to do an award here after this race.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade boys 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:22.64 from Roanoke Benson, Colby Heineke. In 7th place with a time of 2:21.48 from Hampton, Alonzo Batista. In 6th place with a time of 2:19.87 from Normal Epiphany, Leonardo Trevino. In 5th place with a time of 2:18.68 from Stewartson Strasburg, Adam Prumer. In 4th place with a time of 2:15.67, also from Stewartson Strasburg, Ben Heil. In 3rd place with a time of 2:15.18 from Champaign St. Matthew, Garrett Smith. In 2nd place with a time with 2:08.76 from Chicago St. Matthias, Ulrich Swan. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade boys 800 meter run with a new state record of 2:08.13 from Polo Applington, Abram Garcia. Let's let him start.
Can I get a coach from Greenfield, Champaign St. Matthew, and Lexington to the press box, please? Is this for me?
That's for
Chad.
Chad at the end. Yes.
Okay, so let's put those over here. We have started the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Actually, we have two heats of this event. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Griggsville Perry. In 2, Newark Lisbon. In 3, Effingham Sacred Heart. In 4, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 5, LaSalle Trinity Catholic. In 6, Lexington. In 7, Malden. And in Lane 8, Plainfield St. Mary.
This is the third and final call, Class 2A, 7th grade boys, 7th grade girls, 4x400 meter relay. Final call.
Do this. I'm going to leave these under here. Folks, don't forget, at the end of all the 4x400s, we will hand out any remaining medals we have left to hand out. And then we actually have team trophies as well. So we'll hand out team trophies at the very, very end. So once again, after all of the events here, after all the 4x400s are complete, we will hand out all the remaining medals, and then we will hand out team trophies at the very end. So make sure you stick around for that.
Elena Schmidt of Winchester, report to awards immediately. Elena Schmidt of Winchester to awards, please. John, who's on the stand for Amanda?
Elgin Harvest Christian, Newark Lisbon.
I didn't catch any of that.
Elgin Harvest Christian just handed off Newark Lisbon at the halfway point.
Still didn't catch it. Amanda, who is that, please?
I think that's Lexington making some moves there. Lexington maybe moves into second. Newark Lisbon in third now, and Elgin Harvest Christian in the front. Here we go with the final exchange. Lexington closes the gap just a bit. Elgin Harvest Christian in the front. Lexington. Newark Lisbon there. Elgin Harvest Christian, Lexington. And that's LaSalle Trinity Catholic in third. Elgin Harvest Christian crosses the line first, followed by Lexington and LaSalle Trinity Catholic.
Coaches from Greenfield and Lexington, and coach from Greenfield and Lexington to the press box, please.
This is up there?
Yes.
Can we do both of them?
Yeah.
Maybe we can do that.
We're going to do two
We're
awards
going
here, so
to
we'll
hand out
start,
some more
please.
medals here before we start the next race. Let's actually start with the Class 2A 8th grade boys 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:21:35 from Stronghurst West Central, Peyton Russell. In 7th place with a time of 2:19:93 from Potomac, Isaac Kennel. In 6th place with a time of 2:19:80 from Effingham St. Anthony, Camden Blomer. In 5th place with a time of 2:19:20 from Arlington Heights St. James, Luke Carlson. In 4th place with a time of 2:17:80 from Effingham St. Anthony, Connor Storm. In third place with a time of 2:15.14 from Chicago Sacred Heart, Connor Burkett. In second place with a time of 2:13.34 from Aurora Holy Angels, John Reinbold. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 8th grade boys 800-meter run with a state record time of 2:07.15 from Pekin Rankin, Wesley Thompson. We're going to hand out another set of medals here before we get back to action on the track. Give us a few moments here to reset. We'll hand out a few more medals here. Once again, as a reminder, at the end of all the running events, we will hand out the rest of the individual medals, and then we have team trophies. Lots of those trophies to hand out, so please stick around for that exciting event as well. Okay, we are now handing out the medals for the Class 2A 8th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 24.95 meters from Seidel Salt Fork, Lauren Miller. In 7th place with a throw of 25.03 meters from Winona Fieldcrest, Mia Milashowski. In 6th place with a throw of 25.32 meters from Kankakee Bishop McNamara, Abigail Bysor. In 5th place with a throw of 25.85 meters from Whitehall North Green, Abigail Janis. In 4th place with a throw of 26.62 meters from Pekin Rankin, Macy Lamberson. In 3rd place with a throw of 27.50 meters from Oakland Lake Crest, Kristen Lang. In 2nd place with a throw of 27.93 meters from Winchester, Elena Schmidt. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 8th grade girls discus throw with a winning throw of 28.42 meters from Onarga Iroquois West. Give it up for Felicity Leonard. Okay. Let's let them start this. But yes, as soon as they start.
Heather and Levi French, please report to the pizza tent. Your daughter Jocelyn is there. Go ahead. Man, I didn't catch any of that. It was just a bunch of noise.
On the track, heat 2 of 2, the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Rossville Alvin. In lane 2, Neoga. In lane 3, Roanoke Benson. In lane 4, Springfield Christian. In lane 5, Martin Blessed Sacrament. In 6, Piper City Tri-Point. In 7, Peoria St. Jude. And in lane 8, South Pekin. Again, that's heat 2 of 2 of the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay.
I need the relay team from Peoria Limestone Walters and the 7th grade 1A girls 4x4 to report to awards immediately. Jonathan, who is that?
Roanoke Benson, Springfield Christian, and Peoria St. Jude. Springfield Christian, Roanoke Benson, Peoria St. Jude. Leave in that order. Springfield Christian, Roanoke Benson, Peoria St. Jude. Oh. Shouldn't have any boys yet, huh?
Jonathan, who's on deck?
Springfield Christian, Roanoke Benson, Peoria St. Jude. Piper City Tri-Point there. Trying to make a move. Is Piper City Tri-Point making a move there for third. Peoria St. Jude not giving up though. But up here, up front, the battle is for second. Peoria St. Jude, Roanoke Benson, but that is Springfield Christian crossing the line first. Peoria St. Jude, great race to cross in second. Unofficially, Roanoke Benson in third. Do this one first. Yes, this one. Good? Yep. Clear? Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:36.31 from Springfield Christian, Jenna Ahrens. In 7th place with a time of 2:35.36 from Chicago St. Josephat, Josephine Zupko. In 6th place with a time of 2:32.09 from Piper City Tri-Point, Chloe Derby. In 5th place with a time of 2:29.83 from Jacksonville Our Savior, Millie Schumacher. In 4th place with a time of 2:29.41 from Elgin Harvest Christian, Giselle Moret. In 3rd place with a time of 2:28.38 from Stewartson Strasburg, Edie Wittenberg. In 2nd place with a time of 2:24.56 from Palatine St. Thomas, Elizabeth Garrett. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 8th grade girls 800-meter run with a winning time of 2:23.52 from Springfield St. Agnes, Peyton Brady.
We're going to do one more.
And we'll reset the medal stand here and hand out one more set of medals before we get back to action on the track. Give them just a moment to reset.
I thought they were looking for a white string bag.
All right, here we go. Let's hand out some medals to these gentlemen. This is the Class 2A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:22.92 from Sidell Salt Fork, Drew Dines. In 7th place with a time of 2:22.05 from Dakota Cannon Cahoon. In 6th place with a time of 2:21.79 from Illiopolis Sangamon Valley, Eli Hildebrandt. In 5th place with a time of 2:19.24 from Normal Metcalf, Grayson Inch. In 4th place with a time of 2:18.58 from Oakland Lake Crest, Colton Gingrich. In 3rd place with a time of 2:16.88 from Gardner Mason Jordan. In 2nd place with a time of 2:13.06 from Chicago Alphonsus, Joseph Horos. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade boys 800-meter run with a winning time of 2:12.91 from Table Grove, Carter Chenoweth.
Okay,
Run.
run it. Jonathan, who do you got next? 7-2A girls 800. Whole year up here one time. It's just always amazing.
And on the track, we got the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. 3 heats for this event. In Heat 1, in Lane 3, Grays Lake Prairie Crossing. In Lane 4, Salmonock. And Lane 5, Watsika. Again, this is Heat 1 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. What do you think?
Great.
Grays Lake Prairie Crossing, Salmonock, Watsika. Salmonock and Watsika side by side here. In our Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400. Once again, don't forget, we're going to hand out all the individual medals here at the throughout the event here and at the end. And then we have team trophies. So the top teams receive a very nice trophy. And we'll hand out those team trophies. So please stick around for that. And while some of you are starting to pick up and walk out the gates here today, please do us a favor and pick up after yourselves. It is Mother's Day weekend, but we are not your mothers, so don't have us pick up after you. Please pick up after yourselves. We appreciate it. And by the way, don't forget it is Mother's Day weekend, so be nice to your mom tomorrow. Grab her some flowers. Do what she wants to do just for one day, okay? All right. And my mom told me to say that. And up front here, in this heat, Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 4x400. Grays Lake Prairie Crossing, Salmonock, and Watsika. Grays Lake Prairie Crossing, Salmonock and Watsika side by side there on the handoff. Watsika gets a bit of a jump there, but really close. All within striking distance here in this first heat.
Jonathan, do we want to get these girls on the stand?
Yes, please. Is it this one?
Yes. Yes.
Let's get them. Yep. Let's get them up there. Let's do it. Grays Lake Prairie Crossing, Salmonock, Watsika. Again, all within striking distance here as we do the final exchange.
$1 hot dogs.
$1 hot dogs at the main concession stand. Thank you.
All right, I just got some news up here. Listen up. $1 hot dogs at the main concession stand. Yeah, that's a big cheer. $1 hot dogs at the main concession stand. And while we're doing that, look at Salmonock here on the field, on the track. Sorry, Salmonock passes for the lead. Grays Lake Prairie Crossing, Watsika, Salmonock, in this last 200 turns it on, but Grays Lake Prairie Crossing not giving up yet. But Samanok makes a bold move here around the turn and crosses the line first.
We're going to do awards.
We'll now direct our attention to the medal stand as we present the medals for the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:49.61, Normal Epiphany. In 7th place with a time of 4:49.13, Rossville Alvin. In 6th place with a time of 4:42.47, Neoga. In 5th place with a time of 4:40.29, Peoria Limestone Walters. In 4th place with a time of 4:40.15, Springfield Christian. In 3rd place with a time of 4:37.49, Lincoln West Lincoln Broadwell. In 2nd place with a time of 4:36.81, Cambridge. And your 2024 champions in the Class 1A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a winning time of 4:35.50, Champaign St. Matthew.
Did you announce her, by the way, doing awards?
Is she still doing them?
She's been doing them all day yesterday. Maybe give her a shout out.
I will. Is she still down there doing?
Yes.
Okay.
All
I will do that after this one starts. While this race begins, I want to take a moment to sincerely thank our awards team. They tirelessly work down there to make sure our athletes are organized for our awards. That is a tough, tough job. So I want to thank them. And also, I really want to thank one of our volunteers, Amy Mayer from Rantoul St. Malachy, who has been helping us with awards all weekend. So Amy and all the awards crew, thank you. Please give them a round of applause.
Can I get a coach from Samanok to the press box? Coach from Samanok to the press box.
All right, on the track now, we have the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay, heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Pekin Rankin. In 2, Brimfield. In 3, Elmwood. In 4, Sarah Gordo. In 5, Liberty. In lane 6, Lena Winslow. In lane 7, Manlius Bureau Valley. And in lane 8, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. Again, that's heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Not bad. Kind of expected pile at the end.
Go ahead. I need the relay team from the 7th grade 1A boys 4x4. Polo Applington, your relay team needs to report to awards immediately.
Elmwood, Sarah Gordo, Liberty, all right there. With that kick on the front stretch.
Ooh.
Team that is. I think that's Sarah Gordo on the front. Four, 5, 6, 3. Sarah Gordo, Liberty, Lena Winslow, and Elmwood. It's your top 4. Going back and forth up here. We have the 1A 7th grade boys.
Go ahead.
1A 7th grade boys.
This is the first call, Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay. First call.
The 1A 7th boys for team awards? Or is that the one you're flipping the coin?
No, yeah, we're done. Yep, yep.
I just don't have that one yet. That's what.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I do. Unless I got it.
Take it.
Hannah Hoagland. In 5th place with a jump of 1.37 meters from Neoga, Keely McKay. In 4th place with a jump of 1.37 meters from Mazan Verona Kinsman, Amelia Weber. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.37 meters from Washington St. Patrick, Kate McDougall. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.42 meters from Lincoln West, Lincoln Broadwell, Grace Biven. And your 2024 Class 1A champion in the 7th grade girls high jump with a state winning jump of 1.42 meters from Washington St. Patrick, Sadie Gorsage.
Need a coach from Hayworth and Effingham St. Anthony to report to the press box, please.
On the track, we have the 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Cowden Herrick. In 3, Onarga Iroquois West. In 4, Assumption Central A&M. In 5, Serena. In 6, Mount Carroll West Carroll. And in 7, Wadsworth St. Patrick. Okay, who's on the stand now?
Did she ever give me this?
That was the one I was missing. She gave it to me now. That was the one I was missing, I think.
Anybody that missed out on dollar hot dogs, they can now get dollar chips at the concession stand. Dollar chips for a limited time.
Oh, maybe not.
The concession stand now has dollar chips at the concession stand. Go ahead. Finish line, this is press box, go ahead. Can we please get a trainer to the awards area, please? A trainer to the awards area, please.
I thought I grabbed it from you.
It was in the other pile, Nicole, that's why. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay.
So yeah, the battery, it turned back on as low, so I'm gonna give it a minute and I should be able to fix it.
Sense.
Go ahead.
6, 4,
5. Mount Carroll West Carroll, Assumption Central A&M, Serena. Cowden Herrick there as well. Assumption Central A&M, Mount Carroll West Carroll. Okay, that's this. What does he have over here? Can we do both of these in between?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't see a clipboard. There it is.
Looks blue to me.
We're gonna do both.
Both. Assumption Central A&M, Mount Carroll, West Carroll are your top two in that heat unofficially. Good. All right, we're going to hand out 2 sets of medals here before we start our next race. And we're going to start off with the Class 1A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 4:41.71, Newton St. Thomas. In 7th place, with a time of 4:40.83, Newark Lisbon. In 6th place, with a time of 4:40.48, Champaign St. Matthew. In 5th place, with a time of 4:37.38, Cambridge. In 4th place, with a time of 4:36.36, Jacksonville Our Savior. In 3rd place, with a time of 4:32.66, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 2nd place, with a time of 4:31.69, Mount Prospect St. Raymond. And your 2024 Class 1A 8th grade champions in the girls 4x400 meter relay with an extremely impressive state record time. Get this, 4:18.57. Give it up for Springfield Christian. And we're going to hand out one more set of medals here before we kick off our next race on the track. So we'll get some things reset here. Give us just a moment.
Kayla Rojas of Wadsworth St. Patrick and Phoebe Dufresne of Springfield Blessed Sacrament. This is your final call. Please report to awards. Your report time was 2:55.
Again, give us just a moment, and we will get the medal stand reset here. And we'll hand out one more set of medals here before we start the next race on the track. Again, it's a great opportunity to recognize all of our athletes here. I want to give all of our athletes time for their recognition, so give us just a moment. We'll get it reset, and we'll recognize these gentlemen.
God bless her. She wanted to come up here. And I was like, we don't have much time left.
All right. We all set down their awards? We good?
Next week she'll be here.
All right. I see a thumbs up. All right. Here we go. Your attention on the medal stand now. We're going to hand out some medals for the Class 1A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:08.99, LaSalle Trinity Catholic. In 7th place with a time of 4:07.48, Piper City Tri-Point. In 6th place with a time of 4:07.39, Lexington. In 5th place with a time of 4:04.82, Martin Blessed Sacrament. In 4th place with a time of 4:03.28, Roanoke Benson. In 3rd place, a time of 4:02.79, Peoria St. Jude. In 2nd place, time of 4:02.11, Elgin Harvest Christian. And your 2024 Class 1A champions for the 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a winning time of 3:55.59, Springfield Christian. All right, start the race.
Start it.
On the track now, we have the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Peoria St. Vincent de Paul. In lane 2, Peoria St. Philomena. In 3, Whitehall North Green. In 4, Rockford Christian. In 5, Illiopolis Sangamon Valley. In 6, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 7, Chicago Old St. Mary's. And in lane 8, Kewanee Weathersfield. Again, that is heat 2 of 3, the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400. Another 800 left? Because they're probably running this. Pole vault left? Two. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Peoria, St. Philomena. Illiopolis making a pass there. Taking a little bit of the long way around. On the turn. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Peoria, St. Philomena. Your top two.
Cow.
Five, 3, 4. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Whitehall North Green, Rockford Christian. Up there towards the front. Peoria St. Philomena rounds out your top 4. But up front, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley holding on to that lead. Three, 4, 2. Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Whitehall North Green, Rockford Christian, Peoria St. Philomena. Whitehall North Green. Looking to make a move here on the final 100. Here we go, folks, side by side. After 4 400s, here we go. Whitehall North Green, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, side by side. And it looks like Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley held on. Whitehall North Green in second. Chicago Old St. Mary's in third. Get unofficial results here.
That sounds like it's going to fly off the roof.
Mm-hmm. Take the... Mm-hmm. Moving on now to Heat 3 of 3 of the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400. In lane 1, Normal Metcalf. In 2, Table Grove. In 3, Hayworth. In 4, Hamilton. 5, Colchester West Prairie. 6, Brimfield. 7, Oglesby, Washington. And 8, Fulton River Bend.
it's the wind. That's probably why. That's the only way. I mean, everything else works fine. It's the wind picking up.
Sherry, you calling me? Hot mic. Go ahead. How about the pole vault? 8th grade 2A boys pole vault.
And we're off. Class 2A, 7th grade boys, 4x400 meter relay, heat 3 of 3.
But wasn't Lexington in there?
What? You guys got a good over here. It's a breeze.
Little breeze, anyway.
Right?
Little breeze down there, though? Really? Oh, down there. Oh.
Down there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were down there.
Yeah, we look all right. I'm just going on comment,
Hayworth in lane 3. Fulton River Bend on the outside there in lane 8.
Jonathan, you are correct.
Sorry, I thought I grabbed that back from you.
That's okay.
Fulton River Bend, Hayworth, Oglesby, Washington, your top 3. Fulton River Bend coming out of lane 8. Oglesby, Washington coming out of lane 7.
Do you want me to take my earpiece so you can hear them call? They're calling.
3, 8.
She's calling
7.
them out down here.
Oh, really? That's all right. No, you're good. I'm good.
Go ahead.
Hayworth, Fulton River Bend, Oglesby, Washington.
I need the relay teams from Class 2A, 7th grade girls, 4x400 meter relay, Whitehall North Green. Last for the Illini Bluffs and Lena Winslow. Please report to awards immediately.
Hayworth. I think that's Colchester West Prairie up there. Oglesby, Washington. That's Hayworth in the lead. Oglesby, Washington. And Colchester West Prairie are your top 3. This is going to be a race for second here, folks. Colchester West Prairie looking to make a move for second. But Hayworth Unofficially crosses the line first, Colchester West Prairie, Oglesby, Washington. Oglesby coming out of lane 7 there. Here we go, moving on to events. This is our Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 4x400 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 3, Normal Metcalf, lane 4, Kewanee Weathersfield, lane 5, Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes, and lane 6, Dwight. Once again, heat 1 of 3. Class 2A, 8th grade girls, 4x400. Normal Metcalf in 3, Kewanee Weathersfield 4, Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes in 5, Dwight in 6.
Chris to Sherry.
She's done.
Not brighter than a summer's day. One last time, Chris to Sherry.
Yeah, just make sure you guys have the camera right on.
I just wanted to say, you guys did an amazing job. Thank you, everyone down there.
Thank you. All right, so in the beginning.
One more set of thanks here today. There are a lot of groups of people that make all of this happen. So our staging tent down there at the end of the track, they make sure all of our athletes get in alignment, they get ready for their events, they make sure they're ready for their relays. They are taking care of all the athletes down there, making sure they're ready to go. They are not seen, but they are a critical part of this meet. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give our staging crew a massive round of applause, please.
7-2A girls 4x4. Got it.
On the track, we got Normal Metcalf, Kewanee Weathersfield, Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes, and Dwight. Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes, Normal Metcalf, Dwight, and Kewanee Weathersfield. That is Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes out in front. followed by Metcalf, Dwight, and Kiwani Weathersfield. First to the handoff, Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes. Normal Metcalf, Dwight, and Kiwani Weathersfield.
Can I get a coach from Mount Carroll, West Carroll, and a coach from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley to report to awards, please? Not to awards, to the press box.
No, I don't need it. You got it.
Okay, it's for me.
Right on mine.
Okay.
Please don't tease me. She should have. I have got some really terrible great news.
Decatur, Our Lady of Lourdes, Normal Metcalf, Dwight, and Kiwani Weathersfield. Oh, down there. Okay, we're going to hand out some medals?
Yes.
Is this right?
Yep.
Yes, okay. Before we begin our next heat, let's hand out some more medals here this afternoon. Right now, we're going to hand out medals for the Class 2A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:39.79, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. In 7th place with a time of 4:37.55, Liberty. In 6th place with a time of 4:37, Cerro Gordo. In 5th place with a time of 4:36.32, Lena Winslow. In 4th place with a time of 4:36.20, Glassford Illini Bluffs. In 3rd place with a time of 4:35.23, Colchester West Prairie. In 2nd place with a time of 4:29.90, Normal Metcalf. And your 2024 Class 2A 7th grade girls champions in the 4x400 meter relay with a winning time of 4:26.35, Whitehall North Green. Run the race.
I do want a picture.
Go ahead.
And on the track, we have Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Oakland Lake Crest. In 2, Fulton River Bend. In 3, Brimfield. In 4, Paris Crestwood. In 5, Hamilton. In 6, Pekin Rankin. In 7, Havana. And in lane 8, Carthage. Again, Heat 2 of 3, Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x400 on the track now.
I need the following Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay teams to report to awards immediately. The time was 4:30. Hayworth, Colchester West Prairie, Oakland, Washington, Leopolis, Sangamon Valley, Whitehall North Green, Fulton River Bend, Hamilton, Chicago Old St. Mary's. That's 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay teams report to awards.
Where we at here? Four, 6, 7. Paris Crestwood, Pekin Rankin, Havana. Your top three. Maybe not for long. That is Fulton River Bend making some moves here, jumping up a couple spots. Around the corner, Fulton River Bend wants to be in the lead here at the Exchange. At the halfway point, Fulton River Bend. First at the handoff. Fulton River Bend, Paris Crestwood are your top two. Fulton River Bend, Paris Crestwood. Pekin Rankin. Here we go, the final 400 here. Fulton River Bend opens up that lead a bit. Pekin Rankin. That is Havana in third, I believe. Fulton River Bend in front. The race here might be for second, folks. Here we go. Great stride here at the end. Havana taking second, but Fulton River Bend crossing first. Pekin Rankin in third unofficially. Heat 3 of 3 of the Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Chicago Sacred Heart. In 2, New Berlin. In 3, Wadsworth St. Patrick. In 4, Bloomington Corpus Christi. In 5, Altamont. In 6, Effingham St. Anthony. In 7, Glassford Illini Bluffs. And in 8, Fox River Grove. Again, this is Heat 3 of 3, 2A 8th grade girls 4x400.
It's truly one of my superpowers, though.
Is to draw.
I cannot hear you. No, oh no. That would, my family would say that's one of my superpowers.
A PE teacher, I can block it out too, but.
And on the track, Heat 3 of 3, Class 2A 8th grade girls 4x400.
But yes, no, my family would say that is one of my superpowers. Drawing and those kind of things.
I would say they are right. I would say they are 100% correct.
At all.
Go ahead.
Bloomington Corpus Christi at lane 4. Folks, good opportunity to remind you again of our sit and see policy. Again, if you sit in the front, especially those behind you that can see, thank you for your cooperation. In Bloomington Corpus Christi at lane 4. See where we're at the break here. Large lead here for Bloomington Corpus Christi.
I need the relay team from Oakland, Washington for the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay.
Four,
The relay team from 7-2A,
4, 5,
boys 4x400 meter relay from
6, 2.
Oakland, Washington, report to awards immediately.
Bloomington Corpus Christi, Altamont, Effingham St. Anthony up there as well. At the halfway point. Chicago Sacred Heart in the front. 1-4. Chicago Sacred Heart in Bloomington Corpus Christi. Look when they come around the corner here. But Bloomington Corpus Christi jumps back into the lead. And that is Chicago Sacred Heart in second right now. Behind them, New Berlin. Altamont, Effingham St. Anthony. Chicago Sacred Heart. In the front, Bloomington Corpus Christi, New Berlin. Those are your top three. But Bloomington Corpus Christi not giving up here. Bloomington Corpus Christi making a move here on the backstretch. Bloomington Corpus Christi takes the lead from Chicago Sacred Heart. Altamont, Effingham St. Anthony. And Bloomington Corpus Christi retakes the lead here on the backstretch. Chicago Sacred Heart in second. Altamont and New Berlin. The unofficially your top four. We got a race here going on right here in the front stretch. But Bloomington Corpus Christi crosses first. Chicago Sacred Heart, New Berlin. With a gutsy performance here on the front stretch, Altamont, Glassford, Illini Bluffs, and Fox River Grove round that out.
Go ahead. We're going to do some awards.
Before we enter our final event of the weekend here, we're going to hand out some more medals. Get these gentlemen lined up and recognize them for their accomplishments. Again, another reminder that we do have team trophies to hand out at the end here as well after we hand out all the individual medals. So we need to make sure we hand out all the individual medals first. We got some beautiful team trophies that we'll hand out to our top teams as well. So please stick around for that. All right. Looks like we got ourselves set here on the medal stand. And we're going to hand out some medals for the Class 2A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:16.94, Chicago Old St. Mary's. In 7th place with a time of 4:15.87, Hamilton. In 6th place with a time of 4:11.80, Fulton River Bend. In 5th place with a time of 4:11.10, Whitehall North Green. In 4th place with a time of 4:10.90, Illiopolis Sangamon Valley. In 3rd place with a time of 4:06.68, Oglesby, Washington. In 2nd place with a time of 4:06.06, Colchester West Prairie. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a winning time of 4:05.06. That is Hayworth. Hang on.
Kayla Rojas of Wadsworth St. Patrick, this is your final call to report to awards for the 2A 7th grade girls 800 meter run. Final call for awards.
We have now started our final event of the weekend, and that is the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. 3 heats in this event. In Heat 1, in Lane 3, we have Fox River Grove. In Lane 4, Forreston. And in Lane 5, Kewanee Weathersfield. Again, Heat 1 of 3 of the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x400. It's Kewanee, I think. Something 3, 4. Kewanee Weathersfield in the front, Fox River Grove, Forreston. In that order.
Jonathan, who's on the stand?
That's on the stand.
Thanks, Guy.
And then who's right behind him?
This one.
After this heat? Yep. Do the pink one first, though, right? Here we go in the final leg. After the final handoff, tightened up a little bit. Kewanee Weathersfield, Fox River Grove, Forreston.
Oh, I thought he was going to get him.
close it up just a little bit. But Kiwani Weathersfield maintaining a bit of a lead here. Closing up just a touch. But Kiwani Weathersfield, looks like they're going to hold that lead. Done? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present some medals here to the Class 2A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:33.82 from Pingree Grove, Cambridge Lakes, Reese Long. In 7th place with a time of 2:31.06 from Glassford, Illini Bluffs, Savannah Smith. In 6th place with a time of 2:30.80 from Oakwood, Taylor Wells. In 5th place with a time of 2:28.91 from Chicago Sacred Heart, Olivia Brophy. In 4th place with a time of 2:28.70 from Grayslake Prairie Crossing, Mia Houseleden. In 3rd place with a time of 2:28.46 from St. Charles St. Patrick, Kara Glenn. In 2nd place with a time of 2:26.44 from Chicago Sacred Heart, Greta Schaefer. And your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 8th grade girls 800-meter run, with, you guessed it, a new state record of 2:21.08 from Chicago Alphonsus. Give it up for Allison Schutler.
We're going to run one
and
more.
We're going to let
award.
them finish up, and we're going to set up the award stand for one more awards presentation before we start this next heat. So we have a couple more heats of running to do, a few more awards to hand out, and then remember we do have team trophies here for the top 4 teams of each of the classes, genders, and school sizes here, 1A, 2A. So we'll do that here at the very end. We'll hand out all the individual medals first. Okay, we have one missing here, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's hand out some more medals. This time for the Class 2A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:32.43 from McNabb, Putnam County, Aniston Judd. In 7th place with a time of 2:31.25 from Springfield Blessed Sacrament, Phoebe Dufresne. In 6th place with a time of 2:30.94 from Wadsworth St. Patrick, Kayla Rojas. In 5th place with a time of 2:30.39 from Arlington Heights St. James, Sarah Sandoval. In 4th place with a time of 2:29.77 from Normal Metcalf, Tess Kendall. In 3rd place with a time of 2:27.02 from Peoria St. Vincent de Paul, Lillian Chaddick. In 2nd place with a time of 2:26.83 from Normal Metcalf, Harper Funk. And you are, your 2024 Class 2A champion in the 7th grade girls 800-meter run with a winning time of 2:25.21 from Glassford, Illini Bluffs, Audrey Dickinson. Run it.
Isabel now appreciates not having a brother.
They are different. Boys are different. And I'm a boy. That is it.
This is always section 2, isn't it?
Yes.
We just got one more, right?
And here we go. Heat 2 of 3. The Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x400-meter relay. Again, Heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, Joliet Laraway. In 3, Oakwood. In 4, Washington Beverly Manor. In 5, KZ Westfield. In 6, Bloomington Corpus Christi. And in lane 7, Seneca. In Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x400-meter relay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need one. Beverly Manor, Joliet Laraway, and Oakwood. It is Washington Beverly Manor in the front. Bloomington Corpus Christi might be maybe Bloomington Corpus Christi might have just passed for third. Washington Beverly Manor, Oakwood, side by side here. Nice race here for third as well. But Oakwood crosses the line first. Washington Beverly Manor and Joliet Laraway. KZ Westfield and Bloomington Corpus Christi round out your five. And here we go. This is the final heat of the final event of this weekend. And this is the Class 2A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Villa Grove. In 2, Decatur Our Lady of Lourdes. In 3, Carthage. In 4, Potomac. In 5, Winchester. 6, Hayworth. 7, Springfield Blessed Sacrament. And 8, Havana. Got this one yet to do? The one that's running, probably.
I need the relay relay teams from the 8-2A girls 4x400 meter relay to report to awards immediately. Bloomington Corpus Christi, Fulton River Bend, Chicago Sacred Heart, New Berlin, Havana, Altamont, Pekin Rankin, Glassford Illini Buffs. That is the relay teams from the girls 8-2A 4x400 meter relay. Please report to awards.
Let's get on the track. Heat 3 of 3, Class 2A, 8th grade boys, 4x400. It's going to shape up to be a pretty exciting race, I think, based on how these teams have been running all weekend long. By the way, don't forget after this race, we got some medals to hand out and then team trophies at that point. And again, I ask, as you leave the stands and your seating areas today, please pick up after yourselves. Again, it is Mother's Day weekend, but we are not your mothers, so please clean up after yourselves. Thank you.
All bunched up.
Like I said, this one's shaping up to be a good race. These teams have all been tight all weekend long here. And they are side by side. Springfield, Blessed Sacrament, Hayworth, Winchester, all there up front. Battling for the lead at the halfway point. This handoff is going to be critical. We have 5 teams that are all within striking distance. Top 3 are kind of breaking away just a little bit. Springfield, Blessed Sacrament, Winchester, Hayworth. Winchester holding that lead for now. Springfield, Blessed Sacrament. That's Potomac. Winchester, Springfield, Blessed Sacrament. I want to say that's Potomac in third. This is going to be a tight race coming into the finish. In front right now, that's Winchester. And behind, that's Potomac in the red. And Springfield, Blessed Sacrament. Little extra gas in the tank there at the end. But Winchester crosses the line. First, Potomac, Springfield, Blessed Sacrament, Carthage and Havana and Hayworth. That's your top 6 in that heat. Again, unofficial. Okay, remember, once again, we do have some medals to hand out here, and then we will hand out team trophies. So please Hey, thanks for all of you on the live stream this weekend. We appreciate it. Hope you were able to enjoy the live stream. And if you're interested in more track and field events, join us next weekend for the Class 3A, 4A events. But other than that, we are signing off for the day. Thanks for joining us.